Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Vakar Sally, thank you for lurking. Pve Aiden, Kumi, hello, hello. Tactical Gamer, morjesta. Happy 1st of May or Labor Day, you guys as well. Minion 15, oh no. Some funny forum posters out there. Okay, we have a couple of things to do. I need to set up the status build. I did get the mythic, almost 2 of them. Did a lot of night market, but I didn't set up the build yet. Not sure what I want to do. Do we do Threads of 4 or do we do Disdain? Because I don't think I want to do the Arcanist class. It's gonna be with Asylum Inferno, I think. Kinda lean towards Disdain. I'll think about it. Fix the relic fragment drops from dailies. Yeah, I have all of them. Can do the dungeons now. Need to do the dungeons and then the trial. And the thing with the trial is that I need to find a group that wants to do the no death. Because apparently you can wipe and try again. You don't have to like reset the instance, basically. You just gotta kill the boss without dying, is what I understood. Trying to do a Bokro with Disdain and Shattered. Not sure what arena bow to go with. So if these status mythic, maybe BRP bow is probably like a good CC, right? So why not Magnum Shot? It's not a good CC, but it's a CC. Probably need to bank quite a few things. Or should I make should I make the Threads of 4? I think I should make Threads of 4. Hey Condry, how you doing? The Threads of 4 and or I do Drauken. I could do Drauken. It's gonna be kind of pain in the arse to survive, but pretty good with Threads and Drauken. Yeah, but then you don't have Asylum Inferno. I think Asylum Inferno is better. Shadow Blar with Plague Break, it's pretty good so far. Yeah, Plague Break would be a lot of damage too from the deceased. Yeah, I know you get the extra base damage boost from Draken. So maybe we do that one and Asylum. Which means double barring Draken and 3 light, but it's gonna be a range build anyway, so why not? So we bank that. We definitely bank the impens. Okay, I need to log on Max Orc. Ooh, lots of monies. Do I need to craft anything? Do this 3. Guess I make the Swift. And we bank that one. Okay, the problem is that I don't have bank space. Also what's by Jackie and Country hello. Sork plus Arc seems very good for them. Yeah, I was thinking of Ardent Flame first, but I think we do storm calling. I kinda want to use the ulti. Because when you toggle overload, your light axe can also proc the concuss. It's like one additional stage effect, and you get ulti. So you don't get otherwise. Okay, should be enough bank space now. Crystal weapon plus arca weapon mass buffs them as goes off at the same time. Oh, you're trying like a pulse ganker, I guess. Need some Mara value pads. Yeah, not necessarily. Always good value from the cleanse, but there's usually better things. Like you don't just need to cleanse, you need to also survive the like all the incoming dark damage, and just don't find usually space for Maras or Weird Tree on builds. It's also a damage loss always. Hey Inkula, how you doing? Feels wrong that you can make LS as a good spam ball. It's undodgeable. You can, but it's not enough. Like it's not. Does some damage with this stage mythic, but it's not like you're gonna kill anyone decent with LSs. Got all the X now, nice. What's up, Meister? More rest. You can do the dungeons later. Oh, and Kokro with the watch streak. 560 streams, damn. Thank you for watching the streams. Sam, how you doing? Oh, so you got the you were missing the weak enemies once, right? So you got them today, I guess. So very fast and too easy. Yeah, I've heard that. I've also heard that you need to get keys every time you do the trial. So for example, if I can't show the UI anymore, but you don't have to get all of these. Like these ones you keep, but like 2 bosses you need to kill for the keys, and you have to do the dungeons, and then you get access to the trial. And after you complete the trial, you have to do that again. So it's not advised to do the trial and like not give a fuck about the achievements, I suppose. Or the dungeons for that matter. Unless you want to do it multiple times. So I need to do all of them. Oh wait, what's this? It's an individual and separate encounters to fit the trial, right? While having cobweb, trialants, and eclipse affinities. Okay, so you have to do the trial 3 times for this achievement. I see.
How can I help?
Trial is fun. Yeah, I've heard that. I'm gonna do it at some point. The thing is, I want to do the Nodet first probably, and then just farm it. I think we keep the protective one. Gonna transmit the other one. So Drogon. The Druid Trainee. Nunatak. Asylum Inferno. Bloods and Eyes. Something like that. That's on a stem sock right now. The healing I'm really worried with. New double bar dragon. Also, there was some website post. Season 0 and the night market are in full swing this month, but ESO's PvPers have plenty of reasons to log into. Let's see, why is that? It's the night market, we have that active right now. The golden pursuits. We get this again. It's so soon, like it was just a couple weeks ago. I hope they don't start spamming these because there's some dipshits on the forums. Getting this every now and then is fine, but like more often than not, then it's not gonna be too fun. Also, domination again is weird. That was a precedent. I don't know why they're obsessed with domination. The only thing worse would be Capture the Relic. Capture the Relic is the worst. Then domination in 3-way, and I think after that deathmatch. Then maybe Crazy King. Chaos Ball's actually the most fun one in 3-way. Community live stream May 20th. Okay. So we have this. Three-way BGs again. You know what? I'll even say this. I'd rather have 3-way BG weekends than the 2-way only one game mode weekends. So I don't see the point of the 2-way only one game mode weekend. Like, why? Or they could do like 3-way BG weekends where they have all of the game modes. Or maybe just one game. I don't care. If they do it event style, that's fine. If they want to do it full time, then wait for the crossplay. Oh, so we hear about update 51 on May 20th. Interesting. Some of the new adventures are available with update 51. Yeah, and we have like 1 month until update 50. So Creepers preview. No, Warden. Because Warden's update 51. Sork is later this year. I didn't actually do any BGs in 2 days. Is everyone running the status mythic? How broken is it? Hey, Zetra, how you doing? Privet. Best 3v3v... Oh, no, it's 4v4v4. But, yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's kind of like a break of monotony if you're doing the same thing over and over again. Most people you've seen can spam birds fast enough. Oof. That bad, huh? Is everyone doing Crushing Shock? It's like a first-person shooter out there. The hometown heroes, how you doing? So everyone just pew-pewing. What is this build? Oh, I'm just missing a ring, I see. Ja, Skyritshöjden. 4v4 back for 2 years? Hell no. We had 7 years of it. No thank you. Pulskankers up out there, man. I can believe that. I don't get the Pulskanker hype though. Why play a ganker if you can just play a normal build and still just one-shot people? Yes, we can get druids. And I should have trainee guards, right? Well, they're in use, of course. Don't play Macblade at the moment also. Spank those. Transmit that. I forgot to bank the Asylum Inferno. I wonder what Stem Shock trying to trick away, just die the dots. Oh yeah, they have the little arrow too. I don't know, those spells just die when you look at their direction. Acro, how you doing? Surprised you're not on the Scars of Honor bandwagon, Desi. Why? It's tap combat, right? I want that, why not just go, wow. I don't know, I didn't look too much into Scars of Honor. But when it comes to new MMOs, I just always wind up trying them for a couple of days and just go back to ESO. That's the future of MMOs. Think I'll stick to ESO. I'll look into it, but it didn't like the art style didn't immediately grab me. It looked very like 2014, 2016. I don't know, it just didn't have that effect on me. It's very cartoonish, but yeah, no, this doesn't really appeal to me that much. Maybe it can grow on me, but I don't know if a tap combat can still. And you have to also think like, what is the future of that game or any new MMO? Every new MMO has fucking died since 2016 or something. Actually, no, 2014. Isn't ESO like the last MMO that's still alive? That people keep playing? Like last older MMO. Because when you think what released after that, New World dead. Ashes dead. Tron Liberty dead. Like everything's fucking dead. So, meh. Well, that target works because there's a lot of conditions in Prox Director. This guy's basically vanilla at half speed. Oh, so it's even slower. It's finally turning around with the latest expansion and they shut it down. Yeah, I only had good things about the last update in New World. It was super weird. They decided to do that. They've been trying out on PTS everything. I have a Frost Warden ready, or ready-ish on PTS. I have a pretty good idea of what I want to do on Stamsork. I know what I want to do on Werewolf. We'll have to make a build video before the TT patch goes live. I'll do some PTS tools at some point, even though I hate them. Okay, we'll spank the trainee pants here. Oh, and noon attack. Almost forgot. Sturdy here. There are different characters too. It's not ideal. Okay, well, a couple more relooks. Cranked, how you doing? When I update the MacBlade builds range and melee, hopefully next patch, like this patch I don't see a good way to play MacBlade. As a... like I don't see a good way to update the build at least. So you have to run some DK skill line, but you also want to heal with siphoning, you want to do damage with siphoning, you want to sustain with siphoning. If you do the Soul Cleaver build, so there's not a lot of room for DK skill lines. You don't want to run Koro or anything like that because you want to use Tether. I just don't think it's possible to update MacBlade currently. Stemblade I could update and the Bowblade, but not the Soul Cleaver MacBlade builds. Need to subclass into DK at that point, just play DK, exactly. If you mean the Nightblade, but you can play other classes with DK subclass just fine. Like on Nightblade, for example, what you get from that is the Invis playstyle. Because you get to keep a Shadow and Assassination, and then you just get the Ardent Flame, right? If you subclass. On Warden, for example, you get to keep the Charm, which you can build around. DK actually doesn't have any good stuns, so that's quite a benefit. There are some upsides to not playing DK as well. Having tools from the other classes. Shock has the class script on spammable. You can run off balance on Double Scribe, for example, and hit really hard with it, but next patch, that's not an option. You need to play pure class on everything. Hey, Bolks, how you doing? Could you guess Resident Sleeper? I like it, but I do have to play other things as well. Like I can play only one thing over and over and over again. Yeah, do you think for update 50 anything will change? Everything will change for update 50. It's like the subclass patch, but in reverse. Every build that subclasses has to figure out how to not subclass. They buff the class sets, they introduce things that change how you want to build by giving you infinite sustain, for example, on Sork. The class mastery, they give you a lot of tankiness on Necro and Templar. So it's gonna just be everything all over again. Full reworks on every build. Except DK. DK is already pure class. And one of my Sork builds. Okay, let's see, what do I miss still? I need to transmit the ring and I need to bank the status ring. The classmasters ain't beating DK. You can probably compete with DK on a pure Sork next patch. The Sork classmaster is insanely broken. Maybe you can tank them on Necro. We'll see. Wearing shots with that night market announcement in Discord. Oh yeah, I saw that.
How can I?
was a funny one. Solemn Inferno, I think we transmit the Nunataks too. Don't think I'm gonna run sturdy next patch on the Warden. Which is the only one you run Nunatak on. Turns out Warden Werewolf is ridiculously strong. Through Signet, Disdain, Ares Cry, pull some insane numbers. What's Kilomani Arrow? The problem with Warden Werewolf is that once you get guided, you die. There's nothing you can do about like having a lot of pressure on you. Having Disdain dots and bound armaments, frags and so on flying your way, because you do not have any heals besides the burst heal. So what you're kinda stuck doing is just spamming the burst heal, and you don't have any class masteries that heal you. So you're kinda shit out of luck there. That's the downside of Warden Werewolf. Also, the Warden passives are terrible for a Werewolf. I don't think you don't benefit from anything here. Because everything requires animal companion abilities. So that's a dead skill line. This is a dead skill line. Because you don't use green balance heals. Oh, you get 10% max health. So you get that. Then Winter's Embrace gives you more shield damage. And otherwise block mitigation and frost damage. So you don't really have good passives from Warden.
Speak.
That's the main issue. Dueling build. If you can instantly put your opponent on defense and make sure that you can stick to them, yes, it can. I can see that poly working, but the moment you can't, you just die. I don't see how you can survive like a dot heavy build that guides you. Because of the limited heals. So it's like very, very situational. $45k DPS with LSS and crystal weapon spam on the dummy. Wait, on live? Ah, but you're using a crystal weapon. Wait, how do you spam? Oh, you're only spamming crystal weapon, I see. So you do LSS. I thought you were spamming LSS for a moment, but yeah, no, that's pretty decent. What is that with? Is that with the Threads of War? Also, what was I still missing? At this we need to transmute and FT trainee and druid. And transmute the Nunatak. Okay, just one last relog. Also, I hate how they made the pack leader the only viable morph with the nerf on a werewolf. Unless you play PV. If you play PV, then you run Berserker, but otherwise there's zero reason to run it. I don't like that. What's gonna be on pack leader? You probably get even more damage out of the dire wolves than you do from the bleed now. With 1 second duration. Like, live werewolf does more damage with bleed than the BTS one. Didn't I have the ring? Wait, what? I already banked it. Oh, well, that explains. Was complete down to 1, yes. They could have made it like 2 seconds, 3, no, but they just got it down from 4 to 1. So no one runs that morph in PvP anymore. It's like, why would you give up minor crits and major protection for that? Threads of 4, would ice stuff or shock stuff be better? If you have Winter's Embrace, ice stuff. 100% ice stuff. If not, you can go shock or you can even go inferno stuff. I don't think that's too terrible. I'm gonna try inferno first. The build I have in mind. And stay on top of your opponent to be still strong. Yeah, but then you have people doing this. And your bleed just runs out. It's like one dodge roll and it runs out. I don't see it being good. It's the same reason like people drop Relic and because it's 1 second, like it's impossible to keep up. A lap tech, how you doing? What do you think about the new mythic on Pure Sork dot build? In Pure Sork dot build, I don't know if I would. I mean, you can probably get some decent value out of it on Sork. Lots of concussed procs, especially with the class mastery. It can probably work to some degree. I think the best application for the new mythic is on Warden though. Warden does some insane damage with chill. You have Asylum lightning stuff and some lightning stuff and Maelstrom ice stuff and doing Ares on that and no attack. Very strong. Hey, Vengeful, how you doing? Got the new mythic. Happen to have any new builds for it? Well, funny you ask, we're just making one. Just cooking something that should be funny. We'll see if it works or not, but it's a joke in Asylum Inferno build. Gonna do Winters, Stormcalling, and Herald, I think. On Arcanist. I'm not sure about the Herald though. Could do something else there too. Until next patch, there's not gonna be a way to get more Crux. Since we don't run the healing skill line, or maybe we can have like healing soul, but yeah, it's probably just do healing soul with Crux and what I think about it. Too swift, kinda necessary. And I think we have the build ready. Maelstrom stuff? Yes, what's about ready? Maelstrom stuff with infused Frostcliff on the weapon. So anytime someone steps in your Frostfall, every 2 seconds there's a spammable worth of damage. It's really, really good. With this status mythic. thinking disdain. Disdain is also an option, but it's either Draken or disdain. I think I just want to try and get the most damage first, and then see what I can change. A lot of people running Dredge of War with the Signet makes no sense to because you get a status proc every weave, but I checked it on TTS. I would have gotten, or I checked the CMX I had. Because you can kind of open the CMX and already calculate it. You see like how many light X you land and how much of that, how much that status effect does on your build at the moment. And then like just add that amount to the amount of status effect. So if you get like 20% damage from shield and it's 10 shield procs, and you landed 10 light X, then well, you would get 20% damage, right? You can already kind of figure out how worth it would be. We're gonna do that in the BGs in a moment.
May I be of service?
Airbox the magic status effect plus bonus damage every 5 seconds. Yeah, from the weapon spellmass buff. It's worth something. It's not like super amazing, but it's something. Okay, so we have 32k health. Can be very, very squishy. I forgot the Vates and ice. Fuck. Some stem shock, I think. Because we do need that. And the Asylum Inferno. Next patch, I think you don't even run the status mythic on Arcanist. Because you get plus 40% from your class, and which is additive with the status mythic. So you kind of don't get good value. You can get half of the status mythic and then do some like Gauge Cities and disdain, and that should be decent. Can use all these on pure Arcanist next patch. Disdain is good stats for Arcanist. You get max health and max stats. I could do a BG on this time, Sork. Do you have a build on this? Exactly, mess some stuff. Not that important, right? There's nothing else you can run on the back bar. It makes sense if you run the wall. You get some extra damage out of that too. Especially if there's a lot of people on the wall. Those kinda add up. It's good for scoreboard damage. Like, there's nothing else you can run there really. On Warden, because you don't have LSS. Let's do one BG, see how bad it is without the mythic. It's probably not that bad. Also I wanna see how much damage this build would get. So we do have the like some status box from the class script and Flameless, we have the Overlord, LSS and so on. So if this sounds a bit outdated, then just remove proc sets critting some years ago. Only the ones with a persistence modifier. So if you have a set like what is on ice stuff, that gets was it 20% more damage? Oh no, 1% more damage each time it deals damage. It cannot crit. Same with things like Sun, has the plus 100% modifier. Masalok, same thing. Any set that scales of health cannot crit. There's quite a few of those. So there's some restrictions, but generally speaking, you can crit most of the scales of weapon spell damage and magic or stamina procs. We have a country. So Rearches in red team. The country's on the status bill. Herald Stormcalling. It's a deathmatch. This means I should probably finish off my coffee. Hey Alpha, how you doing? Hello, hello. Yoink is zero. They're really slow. Get the speed here too. The country's a bit too slow. So let's see, how many of them are gonna be on a status mythic bill? Let's find out. Book our Paulus here. Okay, this is a slaughter. This is just an absolute slaughter. Poor Vargas. That is not the team you want to get. Oh no. Oh, I don't have the powerless anymore. Oh, now we do. Just fucked it again. Go for the other ones here. Wait for the roll. Wait. Daggerino up there.
Courage runs in our favor.
50 Paulus here. Good, good. Glad to hear. No, Didum, hello. How you doing? Lastix, how you doing? Cleanse Net versus New Mythic. I mean, not versus New Mythic. It's Net versus a lot of things right now. But doesn't hurt. Okay, can we get out of here? This is a bit more so. Country's doing some big damage, so I do have good damage on this build usually. But can't really make use of it at the moment, most of the time. Oh, GG. Very balanced. Yeah, let's works against these people, yeah. Indro, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Wait, I didn't know you streamed as well. How was your stream? And welcome everyone. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Let me do a few shoutouts here. It's testing the bow crit pen build. Freaking oh, nice.
You there. The Ivory Brigade
Wait, what's
has
the
taken
bow
out.
crit pen build? What's the build? Can test out the status mythic in a moment, just doing a BG on the stam shock, so I need to bank that. Had a beautiful, very balanced BG just now. To be what it be sometimes. But yeah, Elisa spamming that BG country would have... I mean, you saw the opponents, right? It's, I don't know how viable Elisa spam is against a bit more experienced players. Version of it uses Oakwater and Twice Fanged, both 5 sets on front bar with trainee heavy chest, normal set and mono. Spam crushing weapon, off balance and heavy attacks. Oh, so kind of like what Arrow was doing, right? I saw he was, I don't know if he changed the build since then, but he was doing the status mythic with Ares, I think it was, Ares and he had rallying. But yeah, I'm very, very glad he figured out the heavy attack tech. Heavy attacks are very, very good if you build around them. And in general, like you do want to be doing a lot of heavies as well, not just spam light attacks. It's more of a like PV thing. Like in PV you want to be doing as little heavies as possible, but PvP generally, if you see off balance, might as well make use of it. And like ice stuff heavies is a very, very big thing on most builds. Okay, we should have all the gear so I can test this out. It's gonna be a bit squishier build. Good chance it doesn't work, but... But DK is down. It's a range build, right? DKs are the strongest thing right now, like, make no mistake, but... Range is good against DKs. DKs have only melee damage. If you can kite them, it's your best chance to kill them. What do you test new mythic? Draken? Yes, both. Draken, Druid Trainee, Noon Attack, best in shot with the status mythic. And Asylum Inferno and Waters and Ice. Broken being tested? Yes, I do have to double bar it though. This means that we just get 10% less healing. There's no way around it. And I think we get Storm Calling, not Ardent Flame. Using Untelmir's as small set now. Yeah, I saw the Untelmir's as well. Untelmir's is a good one if you do the bow heavies with off balance. I do like it. Have it on my bow blade. Can we get that for sustain? I think, or is it troll to not run? No, we do crit search for sure. Or do we? You get pen for slotting this on the front. It's good for the status procs, but you can try both. That has to be Winter's, quite important. Mythic without Overload? Yeah, no, we do Storm Calling on this. Herald is actually the one I'm not sure about. This could be Ardent Flame instead. Get the extra burning damage, but the downside of that on a build like this is that you wouldn't run too many DK abilities, right? You run Poly Core Flame or the Heart of Flame and Cauterize or something like that. Oh, what did I just drop something? Drop the winters. Ei lun för höjden. How do you proc off balance on decay to activate powers? There's a few ways. The best, well, kind of depends on the build, but usually what you want to do is the dual scribe. You can have off balance on this one, the Daisy Knife. You can use this as stun, you can use this as spammable with off balance. There's a few ways. The only other way is to run Earthen Heart and do heavy attacks. Besides scribing, I mean. Or actually no, it's not the only way. You can subclass into things. You can subclass into Templar, for example, and do the toppling into Flameless. But on a pure decay, you want to do scribing, and you want to heavy attack. You kind of want both because you can't rely on the heavy attack alone. In most cases, so you want to have like another way to off balance too. Because otherwise, if you are on the defense and you need to quickly proc your prowess to counterburst, you can't do it if you have to go for a heavy, you just die during that time. But if you can be blocking and you do like the dual scribe and proc off balance and then go for the flameless powerless, that's very good. I can already gives the match for every status, yes, but it's additive with the status mythic as well, I think. It's a little bit awkward. Why Nunatak? Because Nunatak is insanely good with winters. Every tick of Nunatak is that shield proc, and one shield proc is half as spammable. So even one shield proc is same value that you would get from like Tani's Nightmare proc, for example. And usually people take 2 or 3 before they get out of it. If you run the stage mythic, it's insanely good. I can show the procs here. If you don't believe me, it's fucking non-stop. Treasure 4 is better than Serpent's Disdain, no. They're very different functionality-wise. Kinda depends on the build. If you have to kite, then you get more value out of Disdain. If you can stay on the target, then maybe you get more value out of Treasure 4, but based on my Pts testing, Treasure 4 would not have been more than 10% damage on any of the duels and experiments I did on a PTS. Okay, let's see. We have the heal, we have crit surge, LSS. We need vigor. Oh, streak, kinda obvious. Yeah, crushing shock. Oh wait, maybe I do crit surge and read this, even though it sounds wrong, but I guess Hurricane makes the most sense here. Arctic, we have Healing Soul. So many things that just feel wrong about this build, but I think we do slap here. What am I missing? Got this feeling I'm missing something, but it's gonna be race against time. We have Vigor, we have Burst Fear, we have Armor buff. Oh, crit buff. Missing crit buff. We can use the bots, it's fine. Not these bots, the magical ones. Regular heavy attack proc off balance in this game? Yes, but off balance is on a cooldown. It's 7-second duration, 22-second cooldown, so 15 seconds after it runs out. You have a downtime on off balance basically. There's a tracker for it called off balance tracker. Wait. Do you have the pots? I should, right? Yep. Okay, do we do Otsorgas? I think we do Otsorgas on this. It feels like sustain is gonna be an issue. You're definitely gonna have to kite a lot. Good thing we have Streak and Crystal Slap. I can saw the Nueltak here. So that's a Nueltak proc. And this number up here is Shield proc. That's the Nueltak. You see it's poking all the time. It's not Nueltak that does the damage, but Shield. And I didn't even have the status mate active there. Only 48 ulti. American Lurk, how you doing? 6.6k non-crit, 13k crit. So very balanced. And that's an AoE, so if you're in a group fight in BGs and people step in your attack, well, they're not gonna have a good time staying there. This could be Melsum Ice actually. Like instead of Crystal Slap, I could run Melsum Ice too. But this also procs Shield. Or I could drop the race against time. Run Melsum Ice instead. Look at any Dragon builds with the new mythic. Well, since you asked, as it happens, we just made one. Dragon on the body though, it's always worries me a little bit. Okay, it just melted, basically. It's without Overload. We activate Overload. $70k DPS, okay, cool. And shield is 30%. So if we had the Reds of 4, how many light axe? Yes, we didn't do one from the back bar. So 4 light axe, that's 30%, would be 10% damage. It's good, but is it best in slot? I don't know if it's best in slot. You give up Draken. Want to try Xanmir's Draken Signet too. I think you get more value out of the Asylum Inferno. You also have 2 light sets if you do that. Xanmir's a light set. And I think it's additive with the status mythic. So you get plus 15%, but it's not on top of the... Like you get 85 from this, you would get plus 100. It's not 85 and then 15. That makes sense. Oh, we have Camel. And Trix. Virtual NPC. Country in opponent team. Elessa's ganks with new mythic. If you fight a like more experienced player, they're not gonna die to Elessa's. I refuse to believe that. But you can probably kill some noobs with it. Should be really funny. Oh, I can yoink their Devsidor. What game mode is it? Chaos Ball? Oh, wrong bots. I didn't even use the crit bots on the dummy. Wait, everyone's just dying. But yeah, I've seen Evo's videos, he makes some funny gank kills. Dude. What the heck? But I untoggle that because I can't run below 170 ulti. Okay, so everyone's playing the status mythic and some range shit. I see. I had the slap up, I thought. So it's like fucking Call of Duty out here. I see. I see. We're gonna get Condry. There he is. Some payback. Red Dead Online PvP. Yeah, I don't know if this is good for the game. If everyone's playing can one-shot gank builds. But I do have Crystal Slab. Gives me a bit of an advantage. I have no ulti. That's a mistake. Also, how much health do I have? 27k? And I didn't untoggle the Overlord. So I need to find there's an ulti sigil. We can fix this. I need some add-on that blocks the Overlord when I get to 200 or something like that. Dude. What? Oh, I'm dying to stage effects. Right. Right, because I can't block those with the shield. I'm stupid. Here I'm thinking, okay, I'm fine, I'm just gonna cast Crystal Slap, but it's the burning and the hemorrhaging that still does damage to you. I see. Giga squishy on this build though. It's maybe not the best thing right now. 300 ulti, I guess I just untoggle it to be safe. I mean, I can LSS too. Hehehe, got him. I'm dead, I think. Too many dots, right? And I can't out-heal? Maybe I can out-heal, maybe I can out-range. I have to toggle the energy overload to heal with that. Dude. This is stupid. I don't like this. You have to spam heals to out-heal some stupid dots on you. 24/7. Like, I spent all my resources spamming burst heal and outranging. Having Draken doesn't help, but still. Like, what do I need at this point? Do we get the Maras? Is it Maras time? Fucking Maras on every build angle? You know what? LSS has 50 meter range, so we could just stand back here, I guess, and yoink. Fuck it, let's just make an LSS build. Stand far away, no problem. Solution found. But I can't LSS them for some reason. I've been LSS'd. Now I need to heal again. Man. Let me jump down. Like, look at this guy, I'm just LSSing him. And he dies to the Crystal Slab and LSS. Hehe. Garbo Mythic, this is stupid. It is a bit stupid. They added focused efforts to PvP. Look at this. It's so stupid. I'm just LSSing. I shouldn't even use the crossing shock. It's not like the crushing shock does damage, the status effects. Everyone's just dying to dots now. This is gonna... it needs a fix. I need to untoggle the overload. Well, well, well. Are you trying to dodge all my LSS? You can't. Enjoy status effects. Enjoy LSS. Hehehe. Country, you next. You're next. Got him. You're next. LSS, 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 LSS. Dead. LSS. Oh, I'm dying. Okay, how do we cheese the LSS more than this? I know how. I know how we can do that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Half his health gone from one LSS. I can't target him. Can I jump here? Kill this Twilight? No? LSS? Bye. I think I tagged him. But this is a bit too much. I'm dead. Streak got me. Maybe not dead. No, we're fine. Using the archive build for PvP. Yeah, but I don't think it should work like that. I don't know if this was a good thing. I knew it was gonna be broken, but it's a bit too broken, I think. The moment you want to spam LSS, you know, but that's not balanced. The Crystal Slap, by the way, is probably best in slot here. Because if someone... Look at this shit! That was one LSS on me. And another one. Great. Overstay Crushing Shock, Crystal Weapon. Yeah, no, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. The moment you have a few people on you, you just have too much damage to outheal. And even if you run Mara's gonna cleanse and then what? You just get the stage effects back on you in like 2 seconds. And what are you gonna do after that? It's gonna break in PvP right now. I'm just LSSing. Fuck it. Nah, stupid as fuck. What's Boris? New mythic? Yes. Are you never on enmity in BGs? What's up, tested? Amazing mythic? I know, right? LS might be the thing, but it's mostly because of the range. You have to kinda get that close for the Crushing Shock. So LS, you can just throw the thought from a mile away. Is there any longer CMX? Yep, seems about right. I don't know if you want the energy overload. It's 1.8%. Wooden bear with new mythic. Don't you get a reduction in damage if you have wooden pet? Or is that only next patch? I think it's only next patch. Yes, actually wooden bear should be really good at the moment. Or you can do overload, get the streak and all of that good stuff. Arctic was useless. It's not like you're melee range with people ever. Everyone who cries about Decay Burst and now playing this yeah, I think might be more broken than Decay right now. And to be fair, how do we break this even more? Soft against players. Yeah, I could front blood Draken, I guess. We're not casting the crossing shock. Bar space. Yay. How much street did we get there? 6 procs in 4 minutes. That's not really bad either. But you get a lot of pen from the Arca skill line. Oh wait, I didn't even have tentacles loaded. Which means I didn't get my passives from Herald. Yeah, I don't think you do this on Arcanist. I don't think that's a good idea. Christian, how you doing? Back to Rest on the Light and use Cleanse. The problem is that you have this status effects every weave. Which might make that a little bit tricky. So what can we do here? We can do Draken front bar. Draken front bar, keep the Crystal Slab, keep the Winters, keep the Storm Calling. And do we do Ardent then? Get more damage from the Burning. Burning already was almost as much as Shell. 3.2k ticks, that should be 3.5k, 3.6, something like that. With the Ardent Flame. Or we could try... We could try the Decay Armor buff, which is also a flat 100. The all damage done. I kinda need the back bar set now, if I wanna keep the Rune Attack. And I do wanna keep the Rune Attack, I think. Like, Rune Attack here was 4 chill procs. 16% damage. Rune Attack overall here, 38. It's one quarter of the chill procs, a bit more than that. So you have to keep Rune Attack. Ardent would be more sustained too. We can do Bewitched if we do that. I just need to move this whole thing to another character. Wonder how this keeps happening. Weren't people saying it's going to be broken / BTS? Yes, but the magnitude of how broken was not that clear. Now it is clear. But a bit late. It's one of those things that wasn't like giga broken in duels on BTS. But of course it's a ranged build, so it is going to be more broken in open world. Yeah, I'm just trying to think what makes the most sense here though. We could do the bear, the wooden bear. Run this on Warden. We get crit damage. We didn't really get any value out of the Arcapacers, so I wasn't spending the Crux there. Got weapon spell damage, that's nice I suppose, but never got value from this passive. And then again we only had one treatise on the front bar, so no pen either. Or just 1.2k. 8 strikes, Aiden. Disdain? I don't know if you need that, if you're spamming LSS. So you apply the Stealth Checks all the time. It's undodgeable, unavoidable. If you even need the Disdain. Maybe Blake Break backbar. We could do Draukin and Blake Break. Have the Deceased broken as well. Still light attack from backbar. That could be good. Because we need the backbar set. The no attack is easy, best in slot. Okay, I need to bank this. Slot some random gear on this one. Oh, Kamul's asking, how OP is the new mythic in your opinion? And cost 1k DPS from LSS. Yeah, Campbell's also LSS in. Yeah, this mythic is broken.
The green calls, warrior. Let us speak quickly.
But it's not broken in duels on BTS.
Battles are won.
Like, I have it on the Warden and you still die to werewolves. It's not broken there, but obviously in BDs maybe a little bit free spammable. I think we need some forum thread about this mythic. It might be time. Dungeons when we could do dungeons. Just gonna move the gear here to some other character. Keep the Draken. I'm just gonna have it on the front bar. Spam LSS to proc the instant damage of shield over and over again. Shield and burning and like all of it. Wait, I could already bank this stuff. Won't take long to do them, because they're easy. Okay, I'll hop on the... we can do the dungeons now, if everyone's available. Is Kokra here? Ready for dungeons? Continue the experiments after. Is streaming? Okay, we'll just kidnap him for some dungeons. No problem. Also, what's Bullseye? Werewolf's good now, or is it still on BTS? It's on BTS. Right now, Werewolf is a bit mid is the word for it. It's alright with the right build. Like you can do well on Werewolf, but it's a lot harder to play than other classes, and the maximum benefit you can get is not the same as on DK, for example. Is it adding cost or maybe even range limit to LSS? I don't... yeah, they could do that, but at the same time, should they? I would rather see the other... because outside of that mythic, like LSS is not that much of a problem. But with that mythic it's a little bit broken. And it is still... or it is broken compared to other alternatives, right? You don't want to run LSS if you have Sharks, but in every other case you pretty much want LSS. Or if you have disintegrating. So just an AoE major breach and spammable. So like there's some alternatives to LSS. I'd like to see them not nerf LSS, but give other classes that alternative. Like make buff to light apply LSS, not LSS, the major breach for example. Or just use the base morph by class should apply it. Maybe on Sork Curse could add it, or on Nightblade they should buff piercing mark. This should be way better than it is right now. Desi, have you seen Nightingale's video on his suggestions on the Warden refresh? You have seen, do you think he has valid points? I've not seen it, no. I think Kokra doesn't have all of the dungeons, it sounds like. We can get it right with the dailies. Still think of the build though. Like, rally, drug in front. Could do rallying cry, something boring. Hey Lunatic, how you doing? How do you get the ult number to show like that? I think it's part of the add-on. The fancy action bar plus. Just using the preset here. I think this one ADR like UI. Maybe there's some setting here for the ulti. I don't think I toggled anything here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the add-on. You blue and drop. I think it has to be the daily one, the yellow one. It's okay, we can do the off the dungeons and do the last one tomorrow. So wait, where are we going? There's these Templar builds, like the good old days now. Yeah, with the Unleashed and Marcelok. It does need the DK skill line though. I did these yesterday. Only missing the dungeons and this trial. So parts Kokra can do and the scenting and skittering. Okay, so that's Sorrow, right? We can't do that one. Blocking matter at all if you get it by LSS. You can block the shield and concussed. You can block the burning. So yes and no. There's some unblockable damage. Also, the thing is, if we did Warden and use the bear, we could have hemorrhaging, which means that we could have also, on top of Draukin, we could have Dragon's Appetite. Be some crazy buffs to stage specs. We can like send the bear at people and then stay really far away and LSS them. That could be an option. Is the bear applies hemorrhaging? Guaranteed if you have infernal stuff and charged. Okay, so we just go to a dungeon here. Grappling points? I don't know how to use them. Oh, I see. I guess we kill them. Which one is this? Gossamer Crypt? Yeah, Gamel's not a fan of the status builds. To be fair, I don't like them either. After that 1 BG. Oh, Kokra has solved the dungeons now, I see. But where are we? Where are we going? We're kinda all over the place. Weren't we supposed to do the dungeon here? Sorrow and Sand, okay, so not this one, I see. I see. Wee. Okay, are we on the same district? Wait, this is Gittering again, right? I know this is Sorrows, never mind. So I'm going to the catacombs thing. Oh, you're in Sand, okay. Well, we go Sand then. It's kinda all over the place. Not get eaten by the boss. I'm dead. Too much running. We're further away from the middle. That's cool. Let's go through all of the sand walls to get here. Let's go. Is there any achievements here? Timeless Swallow. So you have to farm the keys to come back here. So we just try to do the achievements. Doesn't seem like a big dungeon. Let me check the achievements here. Okay, just don't kill bone worms and we got the special achievement easy. It's these big dragons, I guess. I have burst also, I should also let that. The spheres we can kill, I think we probably have to. Okay, how to make boss not immune? Wait apparently. The ads. Okay, got boss a little bit later. Seems fine. The spear. %. Ouch. Being the boss soon. Oh. Tank down. I'll heal. Can I heal? No. One shot? Rip. $57k. Hey bunny, how you doing? We're doing the common dungeons. Also I need to shot a skill here, too late. A little bit more damage. I think the water hurts, I guess, there. When you're doing this morning. It seems kinda easy, we're just trying to do it without killing the dragons, because there's some achievement for it. That's gonna be second try, I think. I thought this was super easy. The dungeon part of the market. Overall it's been pretty fun. Like, I like this kind of content. Have to unlock it and difficult open world kind of stuff. semi-difficult. Dangerous, I guess, is the right word. Oh, okay, I can't just heal beam there apparently. Should have rolled. Wait, that was out of the AoE. That's bullshit. Just desync there. It's taking damage from the AoE, even though it was behind. Just gotta keep guiding the AoEs. Yeah, we got this. Might want to interrupt the dragons. With some interrupts. Like some channel shit that does some damage. I think the orbs maybe wanted to... It's the channel. I don't know if it can be interrupted. We'll see an interrupt prompt on the dragon. Oh, that's the AoE. Okay, time to roll better, healer down. I can spam burst heals meanwhile. Or not. Well, reset. I have a bit more damage, so I had the healings also. No cockers in the air. Just the execute really. Yeah, try to beam the skeletons, but we gotta also make sure to not kill any of the dragons for the achievement. Where am I going? Oh, I don't have to heal anymore. I forgot about that. Just a beam boss here. A rip. Wait, what kills you? This might be some interrupts. Worms plus boss. That's not killing the archers because they need to be pulled somewhere. I can't beam the worms and the worms die and then we fail the achievement. Could also beam the boss because I think the archers just keep spawning. Oh, let's go again. Spheres, I don't know what they do, but I'm gonna beam them. Like here, for example, I can't really beam the skeletons. Some scarabs too. Yeah, I got rid of the skeletons, some of them. Boss damageable again. Is this shit? Oh, I'm dead. Giga desynced? Is that the orb? Good dress. Maybe I could have tried to roll it, but that was gonna be something you have to move out of. So maybe I should be using Orthogas here. Could be better. Is the worms kinda close to dying, I think? Half health. Fuck. Okay, there's been boss here. Careful with the worm, it's almost dead. I'm spamming the boss here. Just try to tank them if you can. Is there like a safe spot here? Along the edge? This is fine. This fucking AoE is not fine though. Sphere. Tank down. We almost have the boss down too. 1.3 mil. Can I do this? Have to look at the AoEs. Need a couple of ticks here. No, I'm dead here to the heavy. Ai ai ai. 900k. Ei antelope-hyydyn. I just need to lock in, not die to AoEs. That's better at all. orb. Hopefully it doesn't hit the dragon. That kinda does. Okay, let's kill these skeletons in the middle. Should make things easier. Now we can go on the boss. Hopefully all the worms are alive. Seems like it. There, if you have it here, I think. Just beam the boss. Boss almost dead. Healer down. Let's keep that in mind. And boss down. Okay. Easy. Then swipe burned. What is that? It's also from 33% incoming damage. Okay. Oh, it wasn't too bad. We can do the other one. And now if you want to do this again, you have to kill the Ash Titan and Osesan. So they drop the keys. And check that on the F5 screen. Scarabs did hurt? Oh, was the Scarabs? I see, I see. Yeah, I think we did all the... that Siemens here, right? Things are drain your armor stats, so that's also why you get one shot. Oh, the Scarabs. Impressive how Mr. didn't die there. Scarabs on him hurt a lot. That was nice. There's no teleport back here, is there? No. Okay, so we can do Sorrow. We're just missing the... or Kokra's missing the skittering thing. Should we do the skirmish here? It's gonna take forever. Step up back to middle, how? By dying? I don't wanna die. Gonna run back. What to night market? Oh, that's a thing. I don't have a heal now. That should be fine. Let me out. Some visual effects stuck on be. Oh well. You have to use a, there's like a thing you can use to pass the dangerous area. I'm dead. Maybe not. Like these things you have to use. I get it. No, I didn't. Okay. So here, let me check the achievement before we start.
Misery welcomes company.
I think it's this one. Face an aspect of rage or sorrow in the mournful catacomb, allow Wraith of Crows to enter the fight and defeat both as an individual. Interesting.
Party mode has been unlocked.
Oh shit.
Spam
Shrimpo,
your
thank you for the
memes
gift
for
subs.
free.
Thank you.
Describe the next song in chat.
Scorello, Mabolet, Kanmo, and Trini and Indurware gift subs. Thank you so much, Shrimpo. The hype train again. No, Didum, stop. Stop. So we have to, for this achievement, we have to... I'll try to focus, but no promises.
System overload. Usually we run on rage. Pure.
We have to let the crow dude enter the arena
Lab has been
or something. I guess we'll find out.
Chat, 3 minutes.
So I guess we don't do anything to this summoner.
Train alive to unlock it.
Fully kill this thing.
SHRLMPO is currently our top supporter.
They were wrong. Tonight. We switched to the elite fuel.
Where's this area? Oh, doesn't do much.
Monster chemist.
I think we have to kill the ads, right? Oh, okay, so Didum gets into a... Oh, and that's the Wraith of Crows. So what do we need to do? We need to leave it alive, I guess? Defeat both as an individual, so we have to kill the Wraith of Crows Didum, and we need to leave it alive. And kill the other ads. I think that's how it works. Knight's Eye, what is that? I have some weird area on there.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Precision laser, chaos taser. Night market calling, bosses falling, one shot,
Oh shit, it's actually pretty good.
we keep running.
The AI knows I like drum and bass. Interesting. I'm gonna kill the ads. Throw them? Okay. So that should get you the achievement room.
Pretty sure.
If not, we can do this again.
But the focus.
Decap metal? What the fuck? I hate you. How can you do this to me? Absolutely cursed.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Wait, what is... How do you get to the arena? Is there like a synergy you use?
There's a less crew, nothing new. DMB.
Enter Shadow Rift. Oh, okay, is there another crow? Oh, completely on.
It's weird.
Retaliation is probably returning damage, I would assume.
So fast. I can see the code. I can see the.
Okay, there's another crow, so I need to kill this, and if we can do it one more time.
Time remaining 1 minute. 2 subs.
Easy. Still don't know what this area does. It's probably a stack mechanic, I guess. But we don't need to stack. It's not like you die to it. Oh, okay, well, this boss is a joke.
Don't let the vibe die.
But did we do the achievement?
30 seconds. Time is running out.
No, we didn't do the achievement. I think. The fuck is this achievement?
There
Allow
is
Rite of
only
Crows to enter the
12
fight.
seconds left.
I thought we did that. Training's level 2. Was level 2. Thank you for the support. Always appreciated.
The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
What do we get? Get some emotes. Now what spaces? How you doing? No achievement, yeah, that kinda sucks. We still have to do this again though. A few more times. I'm gonna Google that. Confluence of Shadows, yes so. I don't know if there's a guide for it yet. Specs are portal bosses. Yeah, I added to the portal, Didum did the portal. And we killed the raid after coming back. Someone with LS as spammable, yeah, I was doing that earlier. It's stupid, the new status mythic. It's giga broken. Oh, Rite of Crows to enter. Okay, so maybe you need to taunt the raid. And then you take the portal and it follows you there and you kill both. I think that's what you have to do. Because it says while facing aspect of raids or sorrow. So you need to allow the raid enter the fight that you're doing individually. Okay, we do the last one tomorrow when Gokra has the dungeon. There's no problem. Now check what achievement we have for that one. We can and we have to do this a few times for the affinity for everything achievement. Have to do the trial 3 times, I think, to get that one. The last one has kinda easy achievement. Just free 3 players from webs. Seems simple enough. You probably want to do it anyway. I think we probably did the more difficult one. Where you leave the worms alive. Or maybe this one is difficult too. If you have to kill the Raid of Crows before the other one dies. Or something like that. There should be a teleport back to home base. I guess we can just oh no, you can't port here. Port to a player, I guess. That works. To do night market tent or no people with disdain. Right now it's even, I don't think you even need disdain actually. I do Traukin, or well I did Traukin in the one BG I did. And Asylum stuff, but I wasn't even using Crush and Shock in the end, I was just LSSing. So I think you can just do something like Traukin. No attack is really good. Really good. And maybe Plague Break back bar, something like that. Status Mythic 1 trainee. Extremely squishy. Which one, Drunken Disdain or I mean everything's squishy. It doesn't matter what you do. It's a bit broken. See this? Nah. And you don't have status mythic, which is the entire point of it. They kinda need to nerf it though, like it's more broken than DK at the moment. These status builds. Or LSS build. If something's more broken than DK, it's probably not very well balanced at the moment. Temple as extra camel toes? Wait, what? Oh, you mean the shoes? I just had to find some gold ones. I changed the shoulders on this. I have the more set shoulders now. I think it's really nice. And once we get the new chrome crates, I think there's one that gives you like a visual glowing thing behind your character. I'm gonna get that one. Hopefully it's the helmet. I hope it's not like you have to slot 5 pieces of this set to get the visual effect. It would go really, really well with the chest piece. Full of wings and glowy thing here. Maybe I change the colors. Because there's some red here. I could try red here instead of the black. We'll see. Some ideas. Plus Spawn Drokin... no. I'm telling you, Nunatak is insanely underrated with the status mythic.
Let's see how you measure up against them.
And yeah, there's double light sets if you do Rallying and Drokin, but... I'm gonna try Plague Break first, I think. Because you can proc Plague Break and... proc Plague Break and get the... Deceased every 2 seconds as well. So I'm gonna try to set that up. Hey, Christy Mac and Cheese, how you doing? Some stuff busted with new mythic. I thought it would be, but you don't even need that. I think you're better off just staying far away because everyone else is doing the same thing. And spamming LSS while holding block, because you have infinite sustain doing that. You don't spend any magicka on your spammable. Or stamina for that matter. It's undodgeable, unlike the Crushing Shock. So maybe it's an actual LSS angle. Based on the BG I did earlier. Sork, you can still use Overload. I had that before, but maybe we do Bear Ulti instead. I don't know, need to test a few things. Because I had a plan, but the plan changed. Now the plan is to use Draken. Not Draken, is to use the LSS spammable. And Draken on front instead of on body. Sadly, I can't do Disdain, not Disdain, Dragon's Appetite and Draken without dropping the no attack. So I would also like to try that. Gonna PvP with the new mythic today. I did one BG earlier. We're just setting up the build for another character.
Speak.
It's very broken. Not in a good way. We're probably better off using Inferno stuff. It's on Mac Blade apparently. Need to make some space. Don't have any Plague Break on this. That's gonna be Plague Break. Draken, Mythic. Draken front, Trainee heavy chest. On Noon attack. So we need to bank the ice stuff. And just the ice stuff. Okay. Excellent. State builds are going to ruin PvP for sure. They already did. I did one BG earlier, and I had to run away from fights because I couldn't out-heal the dots on me. I did have Drought in double bot though. Not the tankiest build, but... Use the stage effects doing that from like one person. Imagine more people doing that on you. Not gonna be survivable. Like sure you get Mara's cleanse maybe if you build around that, but... That's every 25 seconds. Like how are you gonna survive with that? Hey Depro, how you doing? Enough stage effects some years ago, right? And now they're back. With the mythic they got buffed badly. Yeah, I think... I don't know how they can balance that, because in... it's not really as much of an issue in 1v1s. I did a lot of 1v1s on BTS. Trying various builds with the status mythic. It wasn't that broken. When fighting like Stamshawks and DKs and... whatnot, but... It is kind of broken in BDs, which is something you have to consider. Train being circled down with... why am I in combat? What? The heck? Dinum is keeping me in combat. Unbelievable. Held hostage here. I'm still in combat. Okay, now we're out. Slowed super fun meta? No, this is worse. It's absolutely worse than that. Was the nerfs on BTS will nerf Trocken, Disdain, Elisas, or even Steus themselves, but not the new mythic? Possible, very possible. I need to transmute the ice stuff. Then figure out what character to play this with. Front bar Draken with body Blake Break. Yeah, back bar Blake Break. Back bar ice stuff. Blake Break and Nunatak. As the Mosset, One Piece Trainee, Status Mythic. That's the plan. Should be best in slot. Necro with Pound of Flesh will feel amazing if stage builds are the meta. Necro kinda lacks damage though, that's the problem. You can make the status build on Necro if you're thinking that like you're gonna make a tanky build and then spam the status effects. Good idea otherwise, but you don't have the chill passive, which is a big part of the damage. You don't have the concuss damage either, or the flat damage buff to status effects from Arcanist. Okay, you don't actually get much from being Necro. Blake Break ice stuff, definitely powered, I think. Train being circled down with people all running it. It's going to happen. Like, it's just a matter of how fast they fix it. But it is going to happen. Wait, do I have something on this character? I had the Draken Inferno on this, I need to bank that. Gonna nerf Shield to the Grave. When Warden Refresh comes out, it's gonna be completely lacking in damage. Oof, I really hope not. I do like the idea of building around stage effects, but I don't like the idea of building around all of them. That's a bit it's a bit ridiculous. I wish these status effects were more like specialized on builds, like on DK for example, you have a lot of burning. On Warden you're supposed to have a lot of shield, but right now how you build is you have a lot of everything. Because you use subclass. It's mostly a subclassing problem, I think. Interesting running normal Sanctum Ophidia. Defunct Helm and Boots. Wait, you're on NA though, right? Or do you have an EU character? Someone EU. I do have an NA character, I was gonna log on it later actually. There's a... it's a little event that Bane is setting up on NA. Maybe we could do some NA runs in a bit, but... I'm gonna test this build first. We're also gonna do a giveaway today, by the way. Chai, good morning. How are you doing? Bunch of people with Threads of 4 on NA. I'm not sure who decided this was to play. It's not... it's overhyped. It's just overhyped. So every light attack you get a stage effect. Cool. Cool. But... that's like 10% damage when you do the math. Meanwhile, you could have from back bar... you could have a stage effect every 2 seconds on multiple targets that you hit. That's just better. Like, it's just strictly better. Not that good to want to be in light cranes with LSS. Yeah, also that. Also that. You want to be far away from country and other status effect abusers out there. Disease was like 3rd highest damage for you, Blar. Yeah, exactly. Do you think Calorians will make a comeback? No, I think Calorian cooldown is too long. And the proc condition is critting a light attack, right? It's actually not every 5 seconds, but like every 7 or 8 or even longer, and it's dodgeable. It's too many downsides. Okay, I have to think of which character we do this on. I think probably Magden, right? I think Magden makes a lot of sense. So you get spell resistance, which is gonna help against all of this nonsense. And Winter's Embrace is gonna be on every build doing this. This character's a Breton, so should be good to survive a little bit better. Actually hate this mythic. It kinda ruined PvP instantly, because everyone's running it. In that one BG earlier, like half the BG was doing that shit. With crystal weapons and these stage effects and whatnot. I think crystal weapon is not a good idea though. Because that means you have a skill line that doesn't buff status damage. A trial by fire, I don't think it's high value. Overrated. It's also bugged, by the way. I don't know how many people know about that. I was doing some duels with Trial by Fire and it would spike up the armor and then would go down instantly. Even though I didn't cleanse the debuffs or anything, it just bugged out. And that happened a lot. So I don't know if that's the right option. That's why I have Pariah on this character, for example, instead of Trial by Fire. Making the apothec. No, just I don't know even what to call this status stack, I guess. I think we should have everything. maybe the worst since many years. Yeah, I don't know how it got past the whatever safeguards they have to not add something ridiculously broken to PvP. People too focused on Crimebot, Werewolf on BTS, I guess. And too focused on decay. These are spammable, Chad. Should I do... I could do tripods and dodge a lot more if I did Ardent. Stormcalling, Winter's Embrace, Ardent. Get more burning damage here. Then we could do Cauterize and Auto Flame. And run Bewitched, get more damage on the stage effects. It's probably the play. So we can still abuse decay. Devs must have known how broken it would be. I'm not too sure about that. Permanent pet doesn't reduce the damage from Mythic on live, right? No, it doesn't. So you could run Warden Bear too, that was the other idea. It's either Ardent or Warden Bear, I think. I think those are the best options here. And also, this could be. Oh no, never mind. I was thinking Maelstrom Eyes, but can't actually do that. It has to be the dragon. Could do Polar as a heal instead of healing Soul, I suppose. We do max health attributes instead. Or a survivability could be huge. Inventory time. Random question, but does ESO exclusively use weapon crit if weapon damage is higher? Rook has minus spell crit, but we want the minor brutality from decay. It picks the higher crit value. So if you get more weapon damage, then you can still use spell crit with that. What about Daedric Herald Ardent? Crystal Weapon, Molten Weapon, Tome of Inspiration, whatever it's called. You get 3 potential status blocks from that, but I don't know if it's worth it. So you kinda lose a lot of good passives by doing Dark Magic. And you don't want to be in Crystal Weapon range. You want to be far away spamming LSS. It's the state of things. Gonna actually run standard on the front bar. Never gonna use it, but it's gonna be on the front bar, so the burning damage gets buffed. So we get plus 40% burning damage here. Value-wise, that's kind of the same as running, actually better than running Arcanist. You already get guaranteed procs. So the extra chance of applying these status effects from Arcanist is pointless. Is this scroll any good for Frost Warden? It's decent, but it's a bit annoying to proc, because you have to bash someone with the set sword. Don't even really want to play BGs while this mythic is a thing. I'm gonna meme with it a little bit, and yeah, I'm kinda same. Not super hyped to play BGs at the moment. With all of this ridiculous shit. Huntsman? No. The whole reason why things are broken is the status mythic. So you buff the status box so that you can use LS as spammable. I think that's how broken it gets. Okay, so we have cauterize. We probably want... No, we want this on the front bar. Vigor back bar. Don't need that on the back bar. We can do Vigor there. What stage mythic? The Shattered Bat Signet. Buffs your damage done with stage effects by 85% against players. 170 in PvE against anything. So we keep all the heals here. We keep the Crystal Slap on the front. It's gonna be Energy Overload. You can always activate that if needed. And just race against time. I think that's it. We have our tech. Is the tech good? We're gonna find out. Shattered PvP ring, rework name. Perhaps. So now the burning should be a lot higher. I think we lose a little bit of damage, but it shouldn't be a lot by not having the Herald. Oh, and we're not doing Crossing Shock. We're just LSSing. Should have a lot more sustain for dodge souls, which are gonna be very needed. I can't even test the Plague Break here, but we can do everything else. So I'm just LSSing and we have 40k DPS on the dummy. Okay. Yes, without the back pass then. It's 34k, 35k. Yup. Seems fine. There's nothing wrong here. If someone else tries that to us, then we just Crystal Slap and shriek away. And put the heals up. We have the Cauterize now too, so we have a lot more heals than on the Arcanist earlier. It is a bit less damage. I think Shield was 13k earlier. LSS best spammable in game. LSS 5k magicum. Wait, I need to test something. Do I proc no attack by just doing LSS? Do you need to? No, you need to light attack from the back bar. But the LSS is 18k DPS without a light attack or anything. Hey Ryan, how you doing? We're in Infinite Archives right now. Oh wait, no, we're not, but it feels like it. We picked up focused efforts. And we're gonna LSS the shit out of people. And also Lala, how you doing? We can try the DPS with the energy overload. So that's every light attack, that's a concussed as well. No bear. Nah, I don't think bear is the way. Why am I not doing the... It's my add-on again? Don't tell me to reset again. Is it the shed again? Oh no, it's disabled. Oh. It's not getting weaves sometimes, or ability not firing. Weird. Honestly, I don't know if the LSS is bad. 34k and LSS gives 4k DPS, that's plus 10% damage. Oh, we didn't proc the Nuatak. That's why. I'm gonna proc Nuatak from the Crystal Slab in BTs though. It's gonna be broken non-stop. Funny thing is, if you reflect something and they get stunned and there's no attack below them, they can die to that. They can die to that one reflect damage plus the shield, plus the no attack, plus the shield from no attack. Like 2 spammables landing on you with the status mythic. Okay, let's see how this works out. Let's see how many people in opponent team are doing this shit. If Trix in our team, I think he was doing the same. We have Kokra. Is Kokra abusing this status mythic too? Is Trix build? It's been Draken symmetry of the build, okay. Beam, like for the overcharge procs. That's funny. No LSS on this one. Hey J-Po, how you doing? What are you cooking? We made this beautiful Infinite Archives build with the status mythic. Gonna test out if it is as disgusting as I think it is. And I think it will be. Oh boy, you get Damacidal too. Disgusting. They're dead. What the fuck? You just got this fucking one shot. Boop. Dead. From one LSS. Watch this. It's so stupid. It's so stupid, man. Leptidum. Oh, Koro? That's why the damage wasn't doing much there. Can't use the... Can't use the ulti there, yeah. Oh, you're dead. Can't proc all that, buddy. I think my sigil ran out, so that was without the sigil. The worst thing is that the damage is just undodgeable too, or a lot of it at least. And also unblockable part of it. He died. You die. You die next. Dirum is out of here. Nice dodge shot. LS is spammable, yes. I'm forgetting the backbar light attack, both the no attack and Lake break. So I think I swapped too early. Okay, test the no attack. Focused efforts build. Wanna enjoy this shit is a retard. Yeah, no, it's not good for the game, but it's fucking hilarious though. It's gonna make a funny YouTube short, and that's about it. Then I guess BB angle until it gets fixed. This is so stupid, man. So stupid. The only thing I just don't proc the Plague Break too easily. That's what I don't like. Doing all this damage just to tell us. Nice beam. Oh, what's this? It's gonna be a... Not that... Oi. That's a bit much. But it's not a ganker either, like we have decent tankiness, I think. Also should be doing more Plague Breaks, I think. So Plague Break is a big part of the damage too. Oh, I spent... Oh, no, I fucked up. I should try the Warden Bear too. I think that could be hilarious. Standing in Relic. It's GG. Also I could do charged back power perhaps. As well, have some status there instead of the weapons elements. Some attack I think. Gonna get the chill procs there every few seconds. Switch to front. It's quite a bit less damage than the previous build, I think. I don't know why. Just a bit tankier opponents or something. But on the scoreboard it was a lot of damage. Brimstone? No. You don't want to use any resource on offense. Don't think it's worth. I got a bit too earlier and I just wound up spamming LSS instead. Because you had other people doing this shit. If you get in melee range then it's a bit of a problem. Old Max Shock with Winters could probably be better with the new mythic. Oh, the dwelling build? Maybe. Did a lot of chill damage. But you get really squishy when you drop the... Guess see this. 4 stage checks for free on crits? No, it's only 1. You're thinking of Kalurion. It's only 1. Oh, this guy's giga dead. Also, I don't need to use these bots, I could use tripods. But probably one thing you notice is the sustain on this, right? And survivability compared to the earlier build. 38k health. It's gonna die while beaming. The LSS. And Turbokun. No, why Turbokun if you can do no attack? You get way more damage out chill than disease. Speaking of disease, I should be doing light axe on the back bar. Just to get the procs more often. Oh. Wow.
We captured the point.
Spoke the disease on top of tune.
Despite their pathetic defense, the point is ours.
Like we have a fuck ton of heals as well. Ranged counter with the Crystal Slap. Melee counter with Streak. Hehe. That guy was squishy. Plague Break was better. Place against time level. Okay, I mean we do same damage as Strikes there in the end. He was running a spammable. It's more of a one-shot build, but we were spamming LSS all this time. And this is like Crushing Shock, Treatise, Crystal Weapon Snipe. But meanwhile you can spam LSS. Didn't ESO plus to farm this mythic? I think so, yeah. If I remember correctly, you need the Fargrave. GG. It's a bit of a clown fiesta with these status mythics, but yeah, I don't know if Plague Break is worth it. It's nice if you can proc it, but you don't have time to attack on back bar. Like you do light attack from back bar and then you go back to front bar. So I would need some direct damage that procs while on back bar. To like automatically keep applying it. I don't know how to set that up. I'm like it's base game, no? Is it base game? They make it base game. People complain that Night Mark is too hard, are the same ones who want the game to be overland difficulty so they don't have to try. 100%. There's a lot of people who just cry whenever there's a any content added that doesn't cater to them specifically. So the same people who think that they own the whole game and everything that is ever made in this game should be made for them specifically. Because they wait for the game, so it must be them that get catered to. The existence of other people with different mindsets is a foreign concept to these people. And I wouldn't pay any attention to what they say if I was Sos. Does the advice run from spawn and just run around? Yeah, if it's a spawn camp, if a BG is a spawn camp, that's what you're supposed to do. And it makes the BG a lot better. A lot of people, they stay in the spawn or they jump down and try to fight 1v4, 1v8 against the spawn camp. And then they go to the forums and they complain about BGs being spawn camps. Like, no shit, if you stay in the spawn, you're gonna get spawn camped. If you run to a flag, then you're gonna get camped at the flag instead. That's what happens in 3v BGs a lot. Where people, they get to jump down from a spawn, they run to a flag, and then they die at the flag instead. So if you don't want to die in a location, run to a different location. Like, I don't understand that mentality where people are complaining about the camping in BGs. It's crazy. You got to kill Cochrane. Nice. That's a W. How hard is this mythic to get? It's kind of fast combo. If you just do the public dungeon part of the night market. Imagine this mythic plus damage buffs and expands. Yes, but you can't play. You can play subclass setup. So you have to drop the burning damage, for example, or you drop storm calling or something. Speaking of which, should I drop it? If I drop Storm Calling, I could run Animal Companions. We do have race against time. We can run Nets, some Cleanse. I mean, might as well try it. No Storm Calling. Like, who's gonna play a melee build anyway? What do you need this streak for? Can figure out a different CC on the front. Worst case of entitlement in a mobile we've ever seen. Entitlement is dangerous for you, so it really is. It really is. Ares Cry? Ares Cry I like on the front bar. I don't like it on the back bar because it has the same issue that Plague Craig has at the moment. Where I can't proc it because I switched to front bar. And then you have to like switch back to back bar to proc it. That's why it was 2% damage in the last PG. So that's a bit of a problem, but maybe the bear damage will proc it. I'm actually not sure how that works. Need to test that. So it's gonna be a lot more crit damage. Or not a lot more, a little bit more. Get Minor Berserk now, I guess. Drop the Minor Force. Except, do I want this on the front bar? We kinda need a CC, right? Can move this to back bar, perhaps? Meanwhile, people write this in forums. Been a Warden main for 5 or so years. Just came back to ESO after 3-year break. Played some Battlegrounds and Zero. I'm a PvPer. Came back just in time for the DK refresh. Half the BDs are DKs. Spamming whips, exploiting sustain and the corrosive, etc. Well, not anymore. Don't be exploiting stage effects instead. Don't care that Warden is getting refreshed. The most spot accurately describes So's commitment to PP. I'm done. So he doesn't like the DK rework. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of people who are upset about DKs. But now there's the people who are upset about DKs, they're gonna move on and they're gonna be upset about stage procs with this nonsense. Lyttervakon AoE burst said, no, Nuatak is better. Was a Paramiro. Nuatak is a guaranteed shield proc, and shield hits a lot harder because you have Winter's Embrace. That might be a good creative direction for the game. It really is. It has a lot of things I enjoy in other MMOs, like Classic WoW, for example. It has those elite areas. Those who played Classic WoW understand what I'm talking about, but it kind of reminds me of areas like the Red Ridge elite area where you'd have to group up to do the content, right? Or the elites in there was an area in the Barrens as well, similar. Like in other MMOs, especially older MMOs, you have these areas that encourage grouping. They feel dangerous. There's also patrolling bosses and stuff like that. ESO doesn't have those yet. At least that feel dangerous, but that kind of stuff is good for the game. It's good to break the monotony of just face rolling everything with content that challenges you. And not just dungeons and trials, but also open world. I think it's important. And it definitely makes people that would otherwise just not be interested in ESO be interested in ESO because it has some challenge. So I can guarantee you a lot of people are completely turned off by the face roll difficulty of most of the open world PvE. So they never get to even experience the trials and vet DLCs and hard modes in those and trifecta runs and all of that. Because they just see the open world and they're like, fuck this boring as hell, I'm out. Arati had an elite zone too. Yeah, the castle. I remember all of those. You know why? Because I had to group up in those. I had to actually, like, it was challenging. I have very, like, fond memories of that. Of like, grouping up and doing the elite zones and the quests in those. Like, that was fun. Trying to duo or trio elites. Yeah, you'd have to, like, respawn and you were trying to fight the bosses if you had a smaller group. Good times. Nightmarket came out with the same difficulty as always, people would have lost interest by now. Yes, I think the previous event they did, the writing wall one, that was just garbage. I think most people, like, you don't have anyone on the forums be like, oh, bring back more stuff like writing wall. I think most people disliked it, because it was a face roll, it was fucking boring. And the end of it was the most anticlimactic thing in existence. Like they build up this huge epic event, and it's just you can go make dinner while doing the content. Like it's that easy. Just you come back and oh, it's done. Yeah, loot the chest and that's it. That's the year-long event that they build up towards. Just some easy face roll. Like nah. I much prefer what they did with the Night Market, where you have like factions and difficulty, and you encourage the group. Can you get the new mythic in the public dungeon? In Night Market, yes. You just kill the bosses there, run around, kill the mobs, you should get it. Eventually. It drops really fast, the first leads. New World had Elite Areas too. Yeah, I remember that. I did play New World quite a bit. I have 500 hours in New World, something like that. Like, a lot of other MMOs, they have these more difficult areas. ESO is an exception, where pretty much all of the open world, besides world bosses, and even those you can solo, world bosses can really kill you, most of them. Like, if you actually start fighting a world boss, it's just gonna take a long time, basically. It's not that challenging. But you don't have, like, huge areas full of elites. Like, that's not a thing outside of Night Market. And Dungeons and Trials. New World elite areas were farmed with Zergs most of the time. The chest runs, the infamous chest runs, I remember. That was one of my least favorite things about New World. But that's a content design problem, where they designed the content to be about looting a chest instead of, like, fighting the mobs there and the elites and whatnot. I think. They could have designed it better. They sold it was a big battle and we got was so boring and anticlimactic. Yes, exactly. New World Elite areas with the puzzles were really fun. I don't think I played those. I think I probably quit before we got any, or before the game got any puzzles. But I don't mind having puzzles. Says from PvPs were glorious at start. But I don't know, it just becomes monotonous, like, oh, we have a group up now, let's do the chest run. You do your route, and oh, okay, well, see you next time. You do it again, and again, and again, and again. No, thank you. Like, that's not my type of endgame PV. And you needed to do that to get the best gear, right? It's not like you could skip it. It was a must-do. Back then, they probably solved the issue since then, but... Okay, what do we do here? We need the armor buff. Don't have Hurricane, but then again, I was ranged most of the time, so how much do you gain from the armor buff? Not much, right? Or from a Hurricane. Can be a bit slower. Without Shriek, of course. We get Minor Berserk, no Minor Force. Do you need the Crystal Slap? Can try if this feels better. With the bear. Then try it on the dummy first. Can you send me some of the Alliance XP scroll things? I think they're bound in the if you're on stream. Don't know where I have them. I have them on alt, I think. I don't know where to even find them. Consumables? Yeah, they're all bound. Okay, let's try the bear. Banned your account after closing news. Miss New World. New World had a lot of good things that I wish ESO had. I think Gathering, in, for example, in New World was on a whole another level compared to any other MMO. I just tried to do something similar with Gathering, but I don't think they quite nailed it. Blunderbuss, I never got to play with that. I quit before then. Okay, so we get a stun with that. Stun with Class Mastery sounds good. So it's extra stun. If they try to block, for example. We keep Vitality. You Defile. I think we do Defile actually. Let's just be extra toxic with this. Why not? Why not? Summon our bear friend. Keep up with Nevas videos? I do. I was actually supposed to react to some stuff, but I don't know if we have time today. It's a good reminder. Okay, bear. Let's see, what can you do? We're doing 40k. It's about the same. Hemorrhaging 4k ticks. Does it not get the buff? Wait a second. Shield 12.2k. Not sure. We can try BG, see how it feels. I think Stormcalling's probably better. What sets you got on at the moment? Jokin, Blake Break, Status Mythic. I think Blake Break doesn't... like we need to do damage with the light axe still. And obviously proc from the bear. Can test it on dummy, but... just the back bar I'm not happy with. And I think Stormcalling is probably better with Overload. I think Herald is the way. This is also a reason why you probably don't want to run Status Mythic on Arcanist. Or maybe you do, because it's kinda OP for the range damage, but... I was also thinking of doing cities on Arcanist and just using the ultis actually. Using the class. That signet's already in the game, right? Yes, I'm using it right now. It's what we've been abusing in the past 2 BGs. We're just LSSing people, see? Status effects for 72% of the damage. Mods are broken, yes. You don't find the location. I'll show you. Location is here. You see the icon, right? There's a tunnel, and there's a hole in the tunnel. And you pick up the quest here. Dungeon or trial? Both. It's a public dungeon that's more difficult than normal public dungeons, and there's 3 dungeons that you need to unlock. Kind of like there's an attunement system, basically you need to kill bosses in the public dungeon to get access to the dungeons. And then when you do the dungeons, you get access to a trial. Deathmatch, okay. Checking in green, Jaldrin. We have Ryan. See how the bear is gonna do here. Would be funny if the bear is just gonna solo some players. It's the hemorrhaging, it's really hard. We probably need disdain for that though. I think disdain would be really good now. With the bear. What the hemorrhaging uptime, right? Just gonna LSS all of them. LSS this guy. Also, I kinda miss having the crystal slab on the front bar. It's camping the null attack. LSS. ALS a bit more. Crystal Slap is a must-have. Still LSS him. I don't know, I'm kinda... I think I prefer the Storm Calling. Bear is just missing. Oh, it's dead, I think. I think they killed it. That's why, I see. Like, where's Bear? It's dead. Of course, where else would it be? I even have the add-on, just not paying attention. Bear, get him. Let's do Crystal Slap. See a status spell. As well. Okay, the double ult means no status mythic. Because you lose your mythic after that. I think I do need to out of flame here. I think this thing would be better for sure. The I need the Heart of Flame here. He also plays with the nets here. But yeah, like I could have Overload right now. Be a little bit better. Yoink. They killed Bear again? No, they didn't. So I can't resummon it here. But where the fuck is it? Oh. Just appears next to us. LSS, 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 you get an LSS. And you get an LSS. Here, have more LSS. I think you're a healer. You deserve all the LSS. LSS, 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 killing blow. And top damage. I think I prefer the Storm Calling version. Giga PG. Hey, Fukatsu, how you doing? 3v3v3. Wait, did it say 3v3v3, not 4v4v4? It's the second time I... Oh, it did. I didn't even notice that earlier. Someone wrote 3v3v3. I thought they just misspelled it, but... They don't even know the team amount, team limits in the game mode. Oh, now it says capture relic. Oh boy, that's a vacation. I'm not playing that shit, I think. I'll play it once to show how fucking garbage capture the relic is in a 3-way format, but this has to be a typo, right? Yeah, there's 4 characters here, and it's actually 4v4v4, but... Fuck, 3v3v3, yeah. It said domination before, I think they updated the forum post. Classic 3v3v3, indeed. Okay, how much did we actually do in the PT? 800k, not 600, because we had the bear. But I don't think bear is worth. Eh. No, this is not worth it. 7% damage. Let's see, how much did we get here? 75% from stage effects. I didn't use this, I used this once, I think. I don't know if it's worth it. Definitely not worth it with the storm calling. Back to storm calling. Played so much as well. Wish every day you were queuing for 3v3v3s, life was great. Wife didn't leave you, Brian Wheeler was your best friend. I see, I see. Oh, this is such a shit show of a time period. What do I even do? Like, you have 3v3v3 PTs, which is probably 4v4v4, and you have this fucking status mythic nonsense. What are we gonna do? Like, what the fuck are we going to do? Adric for Burning Light, overcharge box. But then you don't have ulti you can use at all. I do like having the, like, some use out of the ulti. Also, what did I have here? Why can I not think of anything better than this? I had this here and race against time, right? Do you know how many upgrades for the Brawler's Mythic there are? Get 2 from Pts character, don't know if there are more. I think there's supposed to be 4, but they released the other ones later, in like Season 1 or something like that. So an update 50 or 51. I think that's the plan, and every upgrade so far has been like 10 more regen, like 100 more resources. And there's no enchant on the mythic. But I wonder if you fully upgrade it, if you get 4 upgrades, maybe that's like a milestone and you get a bigger buff from that. But right now it's not really that amazing. If you had a little bit higher stats and an enchant, it could be interesting on some builds. It is kind of like DDF, DDF and the status, the regen mythic hybrid. But probably better than the regen mythic, which is Garbo. Except without the health, yeah, you only get the stats. And you don't really need regens on a lot of builds. Like DKs and Sorks in particular. And Templar with the rune, I think. Kinda pointless. Building regens. Okay, let's see, is there anything I could do different here? Is it just best in slot? Maybe like armaments could be interesting, but then no weapon spell MS buff anymore. Could run that from bots. No, I think it just has to be Storm Calling. That was fine earlier. Let's do one more BG. Then we have a thing on NA. Can hop on that character for a bit. And we have a giveaway for the base game of ESO. If you have any new players or people who like to try out ESO, we have a game code for the base game. Restart Stellaris. Man, I wish I had time for the games. There's the new Heroes of Might and Magic game. That's apparently really good. I'm a big fan of the series. Especially the third one. Everyone likes the third one, so I'm not very unique in that regard, but apparently Olden Era is really good. I definitely want to play that at some point. Otniko, how you doing? Otir? Vigo Elesas Otir? Yeah, Ryan and Rit. It's the game mode Chaos Ball. Finish for 5 minutes? Oh boy. What's up, Imp? How you doing? I guess we do some finish then. Okei. Suomeen 8 minuuttia. 8 yli asti. Koetaan saada Otirille kaikki status-efektit. Tämän matchin goal. En kyllä varmasti lähde Espanjaa vetää tän jälkeen. Aivot hajoaa. Vielä pahemmin kuin on hajonnut tähän mennessä. Voidaan pudottaa toi banneri, kun saadaan tästä uudet ultit. Sword board, eli ei taida olla status effect buildi. Saadaan parit elesasit tonne. Missä Otir? Vähän liikaa rebuffeja. Pitää tehdä heavy ja Heart of Flame. Ketään ei kiinnosta noin Chaosballin. Perus. Pitää kastaa Energy Overloadilla saada statsit takas. Ei vaan voi liikaa käyttää Overloadia. Elesassia. Tää toi Nunatak ja Disease tosta vai täkästä. Blitziä en halua XV-vonnata. Kuitenkin kaverilistalla ollut vuosia, niin olisi ehkä aika tylyä tehdä XV-vonnit tossa. Crystallize-läpit. En tiedä miten lähtis suomentaa näitä. Otir taisi kadota jonnekin. Jep, ei Otiria. Harmi. Kaksi minaa vielä ennen voi mutkin kun Meister ymmärtää. Killan chattia kun tyypit laittaa plus story sinne. Night Market on tori käytännössä. Osuvaa. Okei, tää backbar Plague Break on vähän ärsyttävä kyllä. Pitää saada toi laitekki osuu joka kerta. Oho. Silläkin Crystallis läpi. Elesassi ei vaan voi reflektaa. Muuten hyvä. Crit buffi löytyy tosta Quartericeista. Silloin sais kans AoE burnit, mutta Pitää vaan vähän tänkimpi olla. Kiva lag-spike tossa. Avustompissa aina. Ei kuoltu. Jotenkin ihmeen kaupalla selvittiin. Lisää Elesassia. Ei varmaan tätä koko tiimiä kuitenkaan tänkätä. Pitää varmaan vähän outrangeta tota. Jollain Antelmir enemy-tiimissä. Taas stomppia. Eli lag-spike tosta. Jahas. Taitaa olla statusefektit tällä kaverilla. Ainakin aika paljon damagea tuli tosta. Se kuolee tohon Crystallize-läppiin. Jep, tästä varmaan enkuks vaihtaa taas. Okay, hope the 5 minutes of finish was worth it. I have to somehow change back to English and not get giga confused. $16k health. Buy 2 LSS. Ripperoni. 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 Almost talking in fucking Finnish again. My brain can't handle this. Like, it can't handle the switching language back and forth. Fucking confusing. Hey! The fuck? Bowproc me, please. You want to bowproc. You want to bowproc so badly. I can tell. You want the bow ulti again? No? Okay, give a lag spike. Some LSS. More LSS. Polyfine. Maybe one more, now we on toggle. Mines, what? ALSS, ALSS, ALSS. Do some range damage, thank you. Got rebuff. Guess we go for the overload again. Antogu. Rebuff. It's gonna die to the Plague Break dots, I think. And burning. It's Plague Break. Fully rebuff. Just gonna try to land the Plague Break on all of them. Now we can LSS. She's dead. Oh, I'm dead, I think. Unless Russell. You can do some energy overloads again. You get an LSS, you get an LSS. Range damage, how cute. bow proc me. Do it. Okay, never mind. Don't have to. Nice cloak. Some non-attack. First ice slap. Big lag spike. Oh, I spent way too much ulti there. Wow. It's so stupid. Why is this a thing? Toss. Why the fuck is this a thing? You would think like, oh, okay, this is some big AoE build with the sticky dots and that's why you do a lot. No, we're spamming LSR some people. Come on. This is stupid. So stupid. Okay, let me scroll up. Also, I'm gonna redeem the or refund the Spanish. I'm not speaking Spanish of that. There's too many languages in like couple of minutes. Alias is spammable, yes. Game is in a very balanced state at the moment. Game is in Blake Break backbar I still don't like. Has to be something better. Also have my thing open. Some echo, sorry about that. Rewards request. Spanish, refine, Finnish, redeem, markers complete. Hydrate, I think I did all the hydrates. I didn't do the outfit showcase, but I did do the hydrates. So I'm gonna mark those as complete. Don't play their game. And to be fair, not a lot of people were complaining about this. Like everyone was so focused on DK and Werewolf. Build with Warden passive, 1665 weapon damage. Yeah, you can do it next patch too. I think I took a screenshot or no, I didn't. But I got a in a duel. I got 8.2k DPS with Warden against the Werewolf. I still lost against Werewolf though. Werewolf was way more damage, but I think it's better in BDs and open wall. It's not that much more damage than typical dueling build, or even more damage, actually less. Even if you do crushing shock, which basically adds the crushing shock damage to it. Otherwise it's the same stage effects. But for a range build, for a like basically free spammable, it's always be spamming this.
You there.
No downside.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Told you back then, honestly thought Asylum would be the call. I thought Asylum would be too, but after testing it in BGs, you don't need it. You're better off with the range and bar space and spamming LSS. Because the problem with Asylum is that your opponent can do this, right? And it kinda counters your crushing shock. And it also means running Draken double barred. So you're a lot squishier with that. So I think it's better to spam LSS and have some unblockable and undodgeable damage. Although Crushing Shock does have the unblockable part as well, from the burning. But yeah, kinda ridiculous. Damage-wise that was without Sigil, right? Without Sigil, so every cast of LSS was up to like 8.5k damage, if I'm reading this correctly. It's like 5k and no, it's like 8k damage, 7.8 something like that. For casting LSS. You have the extra damage from poison, disease, and all of that. Chill only 21%. It was more on the build with Arctic, but you don't want to be melee range, you want to be far away. Do you think Esoteric can help a bit while Shattered Path is a thing? Actually not. It's actually really bad against this, because a lot of this stage damage is dot damage. You don't mitigate that at all. No, I don't think you mitigate even Shield and Concussed with Esoteric. It doesn't work against proc damage, and status procs are considered procs by the game. So things like Null Arca and Gore Thief and so on, they do full damage to Esoteric. Because they're procs. Yeah. Odin Era is great. What's up in Allied? I need to play that. I need to play that. Only off-stream thing though. Lucas Master is fully released shortly after. Else nonsense should be fixed by then. Yeah, but it's a while before that. Finnish best in short language. Yeah, I mean you can't really translate a lot of things. Or you can, but they sound extremely silly if you do. Exopaiden. Finnish is so much better than English. Yeah, it's just that most people probably don't speak Finnish, so it's maybe not the best from streaming point of view. Is to learn if you have the ending it's done. No, only if you talk about MMO things. Like no one's gonna translate the skills in the game, for example, to Finnish. Like that would be stupid. Haven't you morphed in hell? I have. It's Cauterize. Not the Coden. Will BTs fare better? No. They have the same issues and more issues. Not the biggest fan of them. I'm not a fan of the Team vs. Team ones either. I think they're very poorly balanced. The map design is very lacking. There's no actual ranked mode. There are a lot of things they need to fix with Team vs. Team as well. But some of the issues with 3-way BTs are just not fixable. Like the third team running to empty flags, for example. What's up, Gimbun? How you doing? I'm doing alright, Thank you for asking. What do you think about the Threads of War set with Draken for this LSS nonsense? Don't know, haven't played in a long time. Overhyped. Just overhyped. You either run that or you run Draken. And I can show you the value that I would get. Let's see, Light Axe. We did 55 Light Axe. So if we had Thread of 4. Okay, so I'm on the back part too. So that's how many? 40, 50, 70. It would be 10% damage. In other words. 10%, maybe slightly more than 10% if you double bar it. If you only front bar it, it would be... I think we did some back bar overloads as well, but... It would be 55, it would be 7%. You can calculate it here, and you'd be running ice stuff in that case. Which also means that you lose some damage by doing that. So very, very overhyped. And I don't see it. It's probably like decent, but not best in slot. The Warden passive is you can do that on BTS. Not with, I mean you can probably LSS too, but I like the Asylum lightning there with the Ares. Time to redeem the Spanish too. Un poquito español. Unleash terror back bar. No, because there's no gap closer to block it with. But we could run a gap closer. We could run something else than race against time. You would have to run something else than ice stuff in that case. Maybe sword on board with shielded assault. Or something like that. But it's just like a very tedious extra step to have more dot damage. Get almost the same from Plague Break, but a lot easier. Because you only have to light deck. I think backbar, like any proc that you don't just automatically proc from backbar, is very, very clunky. Don't know why it doesn't have a cost yet. It's not really LSS that's broken even. Like, it's really strong, don't get me wrong, but if you play a Warden, for example, you run Sharks. If you play Decay, most of the time you run Disintegrating. So there are other good sources of major bleeds. It's just that it's limited to 2 classes at the moment. And everyone else, literally everyone else wants to run LSS. So they should buff the other alternatives. It's like no one's running Mark, for example. This is terrible. No one runs that. Templar doesn't have major breeds. Shock doesn't have major breeds. Necro doesn't have... actually, no, it does have, but it's terrible. No one runs this Graveyard, for example. That's the bomb. Why play this Decay line to get those... Oh, why not play the Decay line to get those mini dragon effects in? So Earthenheart, you could, but you also get more burning damage. And you get really good skills like Heart of Flame and Cauterize. Which I think is more value. I think Esoteric can help a bit while overwritten. I think ones are direct. Yeah, but I don't think they get mitigated. As many as you saw, Poker's video on the update 49 patch notes was referring more to a Asylum gank. Yeah, there were some people playing that earlier, but I don't think you even need that. Like, you can play a tanky build, you can counter the Asylum gank with Crystal Slap, and still do enough damage to kill things and top DPS with LSS. So why would you play a gank build? Only know a few words in Finnish. Lehte? Lehte? Lehti? It's like leaf. Lehte is not a word. Not a Finnish one at least. How would Trial by Fire perform here? Not well. Trial by Fire, it's I think bugged very often if you check the CMX and you go here, graph. I did some duels with it back in the days, and I was looking for a like best in shot 5-piece set to run on the body. And I checked this, like it would spike to very high sometimes, and then just back down immediately. So I think Trial by Fire is bugged even, like it doesn't have good uptime. But even then, like I just prefer things like Pariah, for example, if I want to stack armor. It's not a good option here though, because we don't have a lot of mitigations to begin with. Yeah, I missed you yesterday on DSR. Almost had no Reef no death, Swan death, improved a lot. Nice, glad to hear. Had some IRL stuff, but I shouldn't have any anytime soon, so should be able to attend on Tuesdays and Thursdays. This 0% is like one of the few, together with Canadian, who has a brain. Ooh, politics. But yeah, you know, Finland has a pretty good government usually, I think. There's no like extreme, like super extreme people in Finland. Which I find a very good thing. It's not like all the way to the left or all the way to the right. I don't know. Probably do not want to drop Inhale for its infinite sustain. Yeah, Inhale is pretty damn good. Hello, Lidley. Werewolf Bite? I'm not sure if I have one. Maybe on Stamsork? But now before it becomes expensive. Isn't it free? Can't you get a free Werewolf Bite now? Actually, if you go to Crown Store. It was in skill lines, right? No, you have to buy it here. I thought there was a... It's in Quest Starter. Ah, here. This is the same as Werewolf Bite. Just go to quests in general and do the quest here. Don't have to pay me or anyone. Just go to Crown Store. How good would Xanmir Spellweaver be with this? Not very good because it's additive. So for example, let's say it's calculator time. You have 85% here in PvP. Oh, you can see the calculator. Let's say you do 1k damage. And you buff the 1k by 85% currently. 1850. Xanmir is additive. So what you get 1k plus instead of 85%, you would gain 100%. So the difference is from 1.850 to 2k. That's less than 10% damage. That's actually... it's like 6%, right? 185 would be 10%, you get 150. No, that's 8%. You gain 8% damage from that. It's not worth it. I missed the giveaway? No, we're gonna do one in a moment. I'm gonna hop on NA now. We have an event hosted by Painter. I think we probably... post the music here soon. Is Kamal also joining? Let me check. Is he there already? Or is he still doing this super fun status speedies? Oh, he's doing some night market. I see, I see. Oh, this not market work. First time that you're here, get leads by quests and stuff, or what? I think there was some leads from the quests and some are from the bosses. Just if you do stuff there, you will get all the leads eventually. I think. From I don't know where I got the leads. I just got them. It was super fast. I didn't pay too much attention. Okay, it's 9:30, so I could maybe like 30 minutes of NA or something like that. Yes, we can log on the RP org. Not gonna do a BG on this. I do have Elite Torque, but I would have to play pure Nightblade with Elite Torque. Or do we do a BG on Blade? I'm gonna recreate this. Let's do one NA BG. We get into some super sweaty lobby and get exposed immediately. And then people think NA better than EU. Fuck. Gonna do a great disservice to all of you. Do I even have what do I have here? Oh, I don't even have the UI set up. Where do I have the Fancy action bar. UI preset. Confirm preset. Which NA event? Pain is doing a DJ thing on NA. Even if it's work with well 45k HP, yeah, why not? Why not? If a Giga class mastery that gives you 10% of your max health every time you dodge all or use any ability, and gives you 2% of your stamina and magicka back. Been the Eastern nightclub guy? Yeah, Pain's cool. I like Pain. How do you... Man, so messed up. $120? $150? No, that's too much, I think. $140. Move it here. Yeah, that's better. No, now it's more like, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. Fixed. Oh boy, the lag. Rex on EU now? Yeah. He's been playing EU for a bit, I think. From what I understand. Check the VIX 3 some more of the PTS. No, I should. Can do that. Hey, Popcorn, how you doing? It's the long post? It is kinda long. We could go to the DJ thing. They're not paying on friend list here. I'll do the research things and whatnot later. Wiswim Goose will... Oh, okay, thanks, Okuya. And how you doing? Hello. Just painting the axe, right? Yeah. Ah, it didn't auto-invite. Did not work. Oh, he got kicked, I see. Yeah, I can join the party and read the week 3 summary meanwhile. I'm gonna do some dailies before you bed. Dailies are nice. Like, a lot of people don't like dailies, but I always think it's like, gives you a nice little checklist of things to do. I was remaking the crew, I see. Can port in.
you're tough? Let's see how you measure up against the rest of us.
Oh shit. I don't have any good dances on NA though. I have the funny one on EU. Dance orc is top tier. I'm kind of cold. No, this I'm gonna actually wait. How do I get Okui? How do I get his music on? Do I just open the stream? But it's gonna play some ads, right? So I can post the. Would be good to have his stream on the. I should do a shout out for him, by the way. Have his like stream on the screen. Let me try something here. Gonna have some windows. Any gift us in his chat? Nah, it's not gonna give me ads, right? I can mute the stream. Let me know if it's too loud or anything. So he's doing a DJ session. I have it here on the corner. It's probably fine with this. Hopefully I don't get the DMC on YouTube. Is this fine? Too loud? Oh, that's my character there. Can take a boat out to go in night market. There's a quest starter for it, I think in Crown Store. And apart from that, I can show you in game. There's no portal. You go to Fargrave, put the bazaar area of the shambles, and there's like a tunnel here between the crafting station and this way shrine. And there's a hole in the wall in the tunnel. You go through it, and you have access to the night market there. And if ready, I hope that helps. But yeah, I'm gonna read the summary here. Wait, I should do some dance orc or something here. Okay, there we go. Ring dance? I'm not sure, but I don't want to alt tab again. Hi everyone, welcome to our update 50 PTS summary for week 3. Post we've compiled a high-level summary of the update 50 PTS. Top feedback points and issues. Summaries is to give you visibility into the main piece of feedback and most prominent bugs we're tracking. As a general reminder, these summaries are not intended to be as comprehensive as our PTS weekly patch notes. We will not include everything that will appear in those. Okay. Additional note, this was busier than usual week for us with the launch of Night Market in addition to PTS Week 3, so this summary is lighter than the past couple of weeks. Okay, it sounds difficult bugs. I'm going to interested in that. Making some changes to damage output for Master and Season challenge difficulty levels. Making these changes to address the feedback that the damage output between Adventurer, Seasoned and Master did not feel different enough. Okay. Since the challenge difficulty levels will look like this for PTS Week 5. So Adventurer is the face roll easy content we have at the moment. Seasoned is now minus 50% damage done, plus 100% damage taken. You're still not gonna take any damage, by the way. With plus 100%.
Love it. That's pretty good.
Master is minus 65% damage done. Was minus 50%. Plus 300% damage taken. Okay. I think it's a good change.
Haven't had time to do it, so time to experience.
It's a good
Wednesday when it dropped.
good middle ground now. 'Cause there was quite a leap to Vestige before. Classmaster Necromancer Malevolent Promise. This is the one that should put a corpse on the target. But they had a like PV only restriction on that. We have been reading your feedback about Malevolent Promise passive and PvP content. Want to give a little more context into why it does not work on enemy player characters. When we tested this Classmaster passive internally, it created an extreme imbalance in PvP situations. We referred to these as war crimes in our early dev reveal. Why? What's imbalance about then? Then don't tone down the power of this passive for all content. We opt to make it only usable on non-player enemies in the short term. Why? The corpse mechanic is... it's weak. How can this possibly be imbalanced? Extremely imbalanced. Like, we can right now spam LSS on live and do top damage and kill people with that. How could making the enemy a corpse, well, mechanically, for the corpse mechanic, be imbalanced? I don't get it. That's not Satos. This is the weekly summary for PTS. They release those on Fridays. They stated bad players. That's what I would like to know. Like, why exactly did it create an extreme imbalance? What was the problematic interaction? If there was one. Because I don't see, like, you can every 2 seconds you can do this. You can turn your opponent into a corpse, and then what? You use Corpse Burster? You can already summon corpses every 2 seconds with Venom Skull on live, and drop the graveyard to proc Corpse Burster. You can already do that. You can have the Tether around yourself to always do damage. Like, sure, it would be maybe a little bit stronger if you could put it on opponent, but they can always line of sight to break it, right? I just don't see how this would be so extremely broken compared to other things on the PTS. These passives are not able to be optimal in all possible situations throughout the game, as the end-all be-all solutions to subclassing concerns. Many of these, especially in case of classes who will benefit greatly from their class refresh pass, are temporary solutions to power imbalances. So we do hear your feedback and will be making more adjustments to Classmaster passives as we work through its class refresh in the future. Okay, but can you explain why it was broken? No? Then I'm gonna have to doubt this statement that it created an extreme imbalance. Like, maybe they were fighting... Like, maybe the Necro player was simply good, and the opponent had some Oaken Soul 1-bar heavy attack build. Like, I would really like to know the context of this test. Would be very interesting.
Alright, let me cook.
Yeah, that's sad. That is very sad. Just a useless passive in PvP. Nightblade. General adjustments. This time around we looked at switching up many of the damage-oriented passives for the Nightblade class to try and help supplant them in single-target spotlight, but ended up being in a little bit overzealous. Oh, so they nerfed it for PV? We have some tweaks in PTS Week 4 for above and beyond, 30% cap down from 35%, and an eye for exploitation to game max weapons balance down from 2500, but no buffs for PvP. No, of course not. If anything, we probably get a further nerf in PvP for the class that is the weakest class on PTS right now. Why is there no mention of the feedback? Literally everyone on the forums, everyone on the PTS forums is saying Nightblade fucking sucks for PvP. And that feedback is like, it's not even being registered. It's a little bit disappointing. I don't get it. Why is Nightblade getting passive that gives you 5% crit damage? Because you can't reach the crit damage cap without subclassing. Why is that fine for PvP? Meanwhile, Warden gets Major Brittle, 20% crit damage taken for you and the whole group. A comparison point. It's a 4 times stronger passive in actual content. Sorcerer, Font of Power. This patch we can occasionally go to group members instead of caster. Okay, so they fix a bug with that. Pts week 3 we brought down the power of static reverberation to the realm of mortals, but ultimately overshot some of the reductions. Pts week 4 will be gently increasing the base proc sense and reducing the cooldown to 300 milliseconds. Okay, so buff Sorks even further. Cool. Meanwhile, Nightblade just whatever. Passive's ultimate generation can inconstantly fail to apply each tick based on race conditions related to back-end server calculation, resulting in proc generation every 2 seconds instead of 1. Oh, that's the... yeah. If you combine this with the block passive, you could heal twice in one global. So I guess that's what it refers to. So that's a Templar nerf, basically. In a way. Favors. Okay. Carry from previous this week's weekly summaries, we have seen your feedback that the rewards for favors don't feel substantial enough. Have updated favors rewards across the board. Continue to see tweaks to this through PTS week 5. This all should be much more rewarding now as well as each favor having a unique reward pool for completing them. Okay. But the rewards is always good. Emerald Tomes. NPC appearances, quests, veterancy, werewolf refresh, grappling hook and werewolf model bug. Okay. Jumping while in werewolf form. I provided feedback about that. We have seen some feedback. The jumping feels abrupt and doesn't flow well out of running animations while in werewolf form. Yes. Making some overall adjustments to jumping in werewolf form to address this feedback. Nice. Glad to hear that. Backleader, direwolf pets. Feedback. We've seen some feedback regarding backleader morphs direwolf pets and how they can stack and walk through each other. It's not something we are able to change at this time. We want to give some context into why this happens. All pets/summons and collectible pets and mounts in ESO have no collision. It's an intentional design decision, so player characters cannot be obstructed by pets and summons. Due to this, you will sometimes see backleader direwolf pets walk through each other as they move around. I think this is fine. Some of abuse cases that you could have if pets had collision. More Sork buffs? Yeah, or they gonna revert the one nerf that Sork's got. Or part of the nerf. PvE versus PP balance. In week 3's PTS we introduced many special versus monsters or player stipulations for things like ability values, durations and so forth, aimed at helping ensure Werewolf can keep up with the pack in PvE without completely overpowering the meta in PvP. We have few additional changes coming to PTS week 4 to gently tone down the overall PvE power as well. Some Werewolf nerfs again. Fix to feral cruelty has shot the Werewolf a bit too far ahead in general. If the PvE numbers are too high, that's fine. That's fine, but it doesn't need any PvP nerfs. Given everything that you can do on PTS. I would hate to see a patch that reworks Werewolf and then no one plays Werewolf because it sucks. That would be the worst case scenario. There's some additional balance on the morphs of Nash to ensure that we have healthier balance between damage and utility. Slaughter mechanic. Received feedback about the Werewolf slaughter mechanic does not work on various humanoid data, and if this is intended, okay. And that's it. Boreal Carriage Mammoth. When on this mount, the player's character's eyes will roll back in their head. This was unsettling for the Mammoth, so it will be fixed for PTS week 4. Interesting. Okay. Sad to see Werewolf nerfed. In PvE you can kinda like, if the numbers are too high for one spec, it's very easy to find out if things are broken, basically. In PvP, you can't just look at numbers. You have to look at how the class plays, what are the strengths, what are the weaknesses, is it melee, is it ranged, how's the sustain, how's the healing power or potential. You don't have to care about any of that when considering the PvE DPS. PvP is a lot more complicated when it comes to balance than PvE. And I hope they keep that in mind. Like if Werewolf is only a melee build, only has one burst heal, is dependent on being in melee range to survive. You can't just make it fucking garbage overall, or like only work in melee range as well as like other things. Because it still has that huge weakness of getting guided and having no heals while getting guided. Unless you play a Short Werewolf. Because then you can get around that issue by just having heals on every dot soul. Which you won't have otherwise. Cameron Beard White Seal is a Necromain. Fail to see how Malevolent Promise in PvP would be any more powerful than things we are currently seeing with DK, Shock Masteries, or Warden with the new Mythic. Yes, 100%. So I would love to hear more from Sauce. What exactly is that broken? What is the rationale? Who are testing these things? Because right now it really sounds like whoever is testing things at Sauce, they either hate Nightblade and Necro, or they just simply don't play those classes to understand things. Get to use Corpse Burster on enemies. Okay, add an extra cooldown to Corpse Burster while using that master in PvP. Without Corpse Burster, Malevolent Promise won't... I hope they don't, by the way, because I really love Corpse Burster. Draken Lobin's rock buffs. I think a lot of people are...
Yo, type Goose follow the stream for the giveaway.
Is this... If it was Rock rework, it would be fine, but it's just the class mastery patch. But of course, Sogs have to steal the spotlight. You have to be the strongest class, as usual. I don't get the mentality. Like it makes it worse for the Sogs as well. If you play in the meta class, like where's the enjoyment of doing it? It actually takes away from playing DK for me. That people are like, oh, you're on DK. DK is the strongest class, and I mean, yeah, it is. It's really fun to play, but having to hear about it being OP and meta and all of that, and kinda takes away from it. I wouldn't want to play a Sork if that was the case for Sork. Or it would at least take away from the experience. So I hope kinda hope they balance out the... I mean, they won't. It's the final PTS patch. So I don't think we're gonna see a balance adjustment to conservation of energy. Thank you for the feedback in this week's PTS summary and the follow-up questions about specific topics. We're checking back in the respective dev teams who are working on the topics you've asked about above, and we'll follow up on what we can next week. Okay. I wanna hear their reasoning on the Malevolent Promise thing. Should I spend 5 hours a day or get the feedback threads with Nightblade complaints if you wanted buffs? That's the thing, like I make my post once and that's it. I test things, I post about it, and then like if some dipshit wants to argue about it, I'm cool. I'm all down for arguing about things because I'm right and they're wrong. But I'm not gonna post my feedback 15 billion times in 7 different threads, because that's nonsense. That's obnoxious. I don't want to be obnoxious. Because I fucking hate obnoxious people. I don't want to be one of them. Any of these topics about werewolf at all, or just other things? Okay. Sad to see the feedback we've been pushing about werewolf emotes has gone seemingly ignored or unseen. Potential of werewolves having emotes again after all these years had me very excited. Thought we both an answer for that one already? Looks like we didn't. Actually, I have an answer I'm writing up now and going to respond in this thread. You set expectations though, unfortunately it isn't something we're able to do at this time, though we would genuinely love to. Yeah, I mean... Is it really? I mean, it is important to some people. I don't want to be that person. Like there's all the role players who are like, oh, I would love to emote on my werewolf, and it's more important to those people than actual game balance or any of the things we care about. But it's cool if they can do it someday. I guess. Want to know why they have no Templar buffs? Me too. Templar is terrible damage-wise. Really good for tanking, but really bad for damage. Especially if you try to do jabs and use the class set and whatnot. I guess it might be just Templar rework angle before Templar is fun to play. It's probably like alright, you probably have strong builds, but they're not gonna be feeling like Templar. They're not gonna feel fun to play. You're spamming BFP with Path to Light. Wow. How original. With the usual like LSS and Marshallocks and whatnot. Like, I just don't vibe with that at all. So many class masters are bugged on PTs right now. Hope they fix them before it goes live. Wait, what kind of bugs? I've noticed some, but I can't always tell if it's a bug or if it's just how it's supposed to work. Like the Templar one, for example. If you do Templar Werewolf for some reason, you can troll tank maybe. It's not gonna do any damage, but if you do Templar Werewolf and you do the block passive plus the Sacred Count heals you passive, you can get 2 heals in 1 second if you spam block. Or like, it's kind of like Relican in how it works. If you refresh it right after the tick, you get another tick. Do people farm this night market solo or group up? Can sit here taking forever. Usually group up. Like it's incentivized to, supposed to incentivize you to group up. Unless you want some solo challenge, but I would check the group finder. Ark applies Kovadis to himself. No, don't say that. Fuck. I was hyped for that passive. I thought it was great. Major vitality for the damage sales, but not if you get minor Kovadis for yourself. That's fucking stupid. Did someone report that? I hope someone reported that. Soxus turn passive for the group. If you apply a shield to them, it only applies to 1 person. I think that was in the thread, right? There's also, I wonder if it's a bug or the way it's supposed to work, but Wynet, thank you for the follow. The Nightblade sustain passive. The one that when you use a siphoning ability, you give some regens to your, like 250 resource to your group. You don't get any of that, it's only your group. Makes me wonder if it's a bug. I thought it was supposed to be that way, but...
Yo, welcome in Ray 6, how you doing, dude?
Rain, how you doing? Oh, it's a different passive, okay, so they're just all bugged. It was intended like that for Nightblade. Yeah. It's hard to tell sometimes. Templa's nothing but been tanky, which is okay. Is that alter allowed to be? Right now, yes. I think we probably have to wait until Templar rework. Which is a shame, because they could make it a lot more playable if they buff the passive. Like, instead of 750, at least make it 1k on jab. On each jab tick. Why does it have to be so weak? Everyone's just gonna do BFP and play it like they play it on live and be a bit tankier and probably be unable to kill most people who are also gonna be a lot more tanky than before. Because you don't gain any damage in the patch. You only gain the healing. That's the issue with Templar. And buff Nightblade. No, nerf Nightblade, apparently. Oh, we get kicked. RIP. Healing's really nice, to be honest. On Templar, it's even better on Necro. The Necro passive... Well, let me show it. So I took a screenshot of it. It's not even a cheese build, like... I have Corpse Burster and Noblin Decay. The only thing I have is points into health.
My favorite genre of all time. I love doing this.
And I think they buffed this since then. They buffed the proc sense or something. That's outside of Goliath, and this one is in Goliath. And you also have nobility, so you get a lot more healing receive. That's a burst heal every second while you're in Goliath. If you can make a build that spams Goliath, it's doable. How are you ever gonna die? And then if you play a healer, you get health from this one. You get the Giga Tankers from this one. And then you spam Contis. Like, isn't that super good for support? Or am I missing something? 20% health from this passive, and you do have to consume corpses for this though. But you can use the renewal skill that cleanses teammates, right? That's a corpse consumption. So you could do that one, and you'd have like the some 20 to 30k tulip contingency. Could be decent. And kinda hard to kill, I would assume. Base proc sense is 10% now, full HP proc sense, right. So you get 100% at 10% health. You get 80% at 20% health. You get 70% proc sense at 30%, and so on. So it's very likely to proc and just burst heal you back up. Because even this one is it's like three quarters of a burst heal, 7k health. The kind of tulip you would have on Citadel's Crest 5-piece, for example, except every second. So 4 times stronger than a 5-piece, and also gives you stand back so you can sperma block. And it's not even like the stroke passive is 2%. This one is 5%. A lot stronger when it procs. It's just not gonna give you sustain when you're not taking damage, basically. But then again, like, it's any damage, right? You have 10% proc sense base. If you have a couple of dots on you, it's gonna proc quite often. Even if you're at 100% health. Let me see dummies in the chat. Not really. We could do the giveaway. I have a base game code. Let me set it up. Probably also have it in title. If you have physique built, go room with that passive. Yeah, in ice you can have a lot more health as well. I'm gonna change the title. Hey, Ramai, how you doing? New account? No, we're still on NA right now. But let me open this on the... Bane is doing a DJ session. Okay, I'm gonna set up the giveaway here. Just need to... I don't remember it's been a while since I did a giveaway. I think it was just XMS and McRuffle. And let me check if this is for any platform or just PC. What is for PC? Okay, I see.
Hell yeah, baby. Here we go, boys.
I see, I see. Oh, it didn't save. Oh, never mind. No, it didn't. Just need to go here, make it bigger. It's not up yet, by the way. Gotta wait a bit. I can't make this on YouTube. I don't know how to send this up the bot there, but on Twitch you can type in !raffle to join the giveaway. Or no, !join, let me fix that. See, like I haven't done giveaways in ages and I just forgot the keywords and stuff. There we go. It's the code for a base game, yes, so... Is any new players or... Maybe you have a friend who's thinking of getting ES, so you can get a code. Just type in !join. And for you, never easy. It's sponsored by Bethesda UK. A code from Maya, who's also here. Scrum skill this bug that gives all of ulti and so-called build would be doable. Is there? There's one that gives you major heroism, but it's not bugged. I haven't heard of a bugged scribing skill. I don't know how much of a difference those damage calculation change on necro passive make in PvP. Oh, you mean the 30% to 15%? 15%? Probably less than that though, because you have some other modifiers and it's added with those. Well, it's an easy giveaway, like no one joined yet except Lala. It's a free game code. Berwalk as well now. Cycle and the ending. This effect now grants potency to damage done rather than damage done. Oh, okay, so it's multiplicative. So this literally then 15%. Oh wait, no, that's... didn't they buff that though? Or is that that's probably a different passive then? I'm thinking of the 30% to 15% one. But that was the Arcanist one, right? That was probably the Arcanist one. But yeah, that's a 10% buff, so if you see 10k Blood Spawns, you will see 11k after that. Glorious, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Who is this? Rot XRE. Bane does this DJ sessions every Friday, I think. I've seen Kamul join the party a few times. Where is Kamul? He's not here this time. We also have a couple of Steam base game codes somewhere if you'd like them to give away. Hey, I don't mind that at all. It's very kind of you. Can do. I'll do one today, but maybe like in a couple of days I could do another giveaway. It seems like chance of winning are pretty high for these giveaways. Maybe everyone has the base game already. Or something. I think Camel's playing Night Market still. I think we have 5 minutes left. There we go. Also need to set up the giveaway bot. That's the like names listed. I think that works a lot better. Or just having a pin message with like the giveaway throughout the stream. I could do that too, but I need to set things up. Been doing the giveaways like this usually. Just a 10-minute timer and at the end of the stream. But there is better ways to do them. Wait, my character stopped dancing. Shit, Pain has over 1,000 viewers. Skinny and Ninja. I would have probably knocked, but I am gonna just end the stream here after this giveaway, I think. Get some food. What game? Yes, so I should probably specify that actually.
Shit, that was hot. God dang. So how we doing out there, guys? Locked in some new music here.
PC only, PC only. I don't have any console codes.
Yo, thank you for that prime. Thank you for the prime subscription, my friend.
What is this? What is this emote? Is that like a bugged animation? So you can do that too. A couple of seconds left on the giveaway. So I think 1 in 6 chance of winning
God dang, yeah, we're raving the night market.
at the moment.
That is the plan today. We're going crazy.
13%.
Doing some lovely drum and bass, new drum and bass too. Most superior EDM genre of all time. That is, at least in my opinion.
Reroll hits me, never win anything, so it will figure you win this. You don't need the base game for anyone.
Yo, thank you, Sue. It's a big
I think most of you guys probably have the game, but you have any friends who I think you've gotten ESO and can of course pass it along. You know of at the moment. That's fair. Codes on Discord, do what you wish. Thanks, Rimbo. I appreciate that. I'll set up the different giveaway bot for the next time, so I can just have the thing the whole stream and people can type the keyword. Normally friends would never play MMO slop. Oh, those bad men. Think of getting the game, never played it before. Right. Right. And Indoor has won, congrats. I don't have a reroll though. Unless I do a new giveaway. And that's another downside of these stream elements. So Indar, you're gonna have to find someone who needs the base game. I'll just DM you the code. Congrats. You're gonna have to take it. What you do with it is entirely up to you. Wait, do I have you in Discord? I'll DM you on Twitch.
Time for a double, baby. Drum and bass double.
Oh, well, now I can DM you on Discord. There we go. Should hopefully work. This was sponsored by Bethesda UK. Got the code from Maya. Very kind. It's nice to be able to do giveaways sometimes at least. Give a little bit back, but I'm gonna hop off here. I need to get food. Who can we raid? Got some funny BDs today. I can probably upload one of them. So they're gonna fix it. I'm not gonna make a build video or anything, but we can probably upload one of the LSS BDs. Thanks for doing the resources for Grill. The food, thanks. I think we straight pain. It's only right. When it's a DJ party after all. So chill dude. But yeah, thanks for not. See you all next time. Have a good one. Enjoy a paint stream. Enjoy the tunes. Next time being tomorrow. I forgot tomorrow's Saturday. Probably more LSS PGs. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, have a good one. Bye.